trapped in biting wind. Hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. The only warmth remains in hands clasped so tight. The only fire exists in brave hearts. Seasons that refuse to change over the years will find their way back on track. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. We have no way to know where they are headed for. See them back from the fight, just blaze through the storm. We know it's right over there, something to spare. Whatever is arriving, we'll be prepared. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up to hear the cheering sound.
Hello. How is everyone doing? Hope everyone is good. Oh, yes. We're going to be trying out a new game today. Oh yeah. Now, I mean, new to me, but perhaps not new to many of you out there. But we are going to be trying out Limbus Company today. We were meant to jump into this game back when they were doing the Arknights collaboration some time ago. But I didn't actually manage to find enough time to get into the game. So we have found a little bit of time here. A little bit of time. And by a little bit of time, I mean maybe 3 days. That's going to be our max. Our max is going to be 3 days here. Because we got 2 days back to back, today and tomorrow, that we can really delve into Limbus Company here. After that, though, we then have the new story, the Higashi story for Arknights coming out, where we're going to be rolling on Hoshi Alta, and hoping that we pick her up because she is actually quite good. So we're going to be spending a couple of days in that, leading us into, what does that lead us into? Monday? Does that lead us into Monday? Hold on, let me have a look. I need to have a look at our calendar. So today and tomorrow, which is Thursday and Friday, will be Limbus Company. Then Arknight's new story will be Saturday and Sunday. Unless they do some weird, they might do the weird thing where they lock off some of the harder content of the story till like next week. In that case, it might only be a day's worth, which means we could probably put more time into Limbus Company if that is the case. But I am going on the assumption that it's going to be Saturday and Sunday Arknights. And then Monday we'll jump back into Limbus Company to do our what I think will be our final day of Limbus Company for a while, because then after my days off on Tuesday and Wednesday, then on Thursday, I believe, and I don't think I've got this wrong, but I believe on Thursday, we then have Arknight's Enfield coming out. Yes. Enfield will be playable. We will be jumping in and going until we complete most of the content in that game. I imagine. I mean, there is the risk, and you know, there is always the risk where you're not going to like a game, but I have a pretty good feeling that I'm going to like this game. I have a pretty good feeling. Hello Choco Chibi. How's it going? Welcome. Now, before we do jump into Limbus Company, I did actually have a couple of trailers here, because before stream, I was looking around and going, oh yeah, what games are out at the moment? What's going on? A lot of people, well, not a lot of people, some people are playing that new like zombie game, Quarantine Zone. I've seen it before though. I think it must have been in early access and it's only just released. Not my type of game. I also saw some of this stuff. So apparently this game was also in early access for a really long time. Or like, no, now it is entering early access. It had like a Kickstarter or something. I don't know. But essentially, Hytale by Hypixel. I don't know why I know the name Hypixel. That Hypixel sounds very familiar to me, but I don't recall exactly where it's from. But yeah, I thought I would just have a look at this. I thought I'd just have a look at this trailer just to kind of get an idea of what's going on out there. What's going on out there in the new game release world? You tried Limbus already, right? No, I have not tried any Limbus games at all. Wait. Oh, is this just a new Minecraft? Oh, okay. I think this is just new Minecraft. I mean, cool, I guess. New Minecraft with like a few different game mechanics and stuff. You know, it kind of just gives me the vibe of like Minecraft with mods. Essentially what I'm seeing here, though. Okay. It's interesting, but I don't think I'm going to be playing this game. I'll be real. I won't be playing this game. Although I do remember I said that like ages ago about a different game, and then I ended up playing it. I can't remember what that was though. Extensive modding. Oh shit. Oh, okay, the modding tools might actually make the... Oh, that was very VR chatty, that thing. Okay, I can see how this could be actually kind of big with the modding it's got going on in it. Okay. Okay. Interesting. We will keep our eye out on this game, but not fully my vibe. I also saw this game came out today, I think. It was like a weird like stealth drop game. Let's have a look at this. This was like a JRPG, I'm pretty sure.
I hereby declare part 1 of Project Star Taker's second phase complete.
As you can see, very JRPG.
Let's do this.
What?
huge national project even bigger than the Zypha announced out of nowhere?
The world we know as Zemuria will face its imminent end.
It's kind of crazy to me that games like this that seem like there's like a shit ton of effort that's gone into them just like stealth drop. It's kind of weird to me.
What kind of crazy fight was that?
The real concern is why the Republic needs that kind of weaponry in the first place. The President's intentions weren't clear, which left the continent in a panic.
There's a hidden side to Project Star Taker.
They haven't
after
actually
all.
shown gameplay yet, have they?
But now, you must see it through to the end.
For shame, the finale is upon us, but all good things must come to an end.
That just reminds me, that evil guy just reminds me of the Scions from Final Fantasy XIV. Not gonna lie.
A storm is coming that will set all that exists asunder.
It's far too late to back out now.
So is it a fighter? Is that what that is? As in like an action RPG? Kind of giving me that. Interesting. The Legend of Heroes, Trails Beyond the Horizon. He's gonna force the moon to crash into the earth. Oh, nope, something crashed into him though. Okay, interesting. Again, probably not quite my jam. Not quite there. But interesting nonetheless. Alrighty, let's get to the main crux of this, huh? Let's actually start up Limbus Company and see what this game is like. Let's see how this is. Project Moon, huh? Let me grab this. It's also started in a weird, like, resolution. Hey, have a look at this. What is this resolution? Oh, there we go. Oh, that works. Kind of. I hope I can make this more full screen. Wait, do I know this song? It's gonna have a high voice. Oh, is this the non-vocal version of this? I had no idea this was from this game. What? It's like two different, it's a duet, right? It's like a younger voice and an older voice singing together. Oh shit. Is this gonna be another game that has like insane soundtrack? Vocals, vocals, vocals. No, okay, they're not gonna do the vocals in it. Okay, okay. It's called Lament, right? I'm pretty sure it's called Lament. In Hell We Live, Lament? Is that it? Hold on, let me mute the game. Is it this song? Hold on, I need to mute the game on my end because it's deafening. There it is! Oh, I knew it! It's on my playlist, man! This song's great! I didn't know. Interesting. Okay, it wasn't as high a voice as I thought it was, but... So this is this song. Wow. Alright. That's enough. Alright, let's go. Let's check it out. Touch. Oh shit, I'm not signed in at all. Hold on. Let me switch to this just in case things come up. I agree. Confirm. Oh, was that it? Oh, pff, okay. Sure. Downloading 13 gigabits of datas. All right, let's read this. Let's get into this lore. 01, the city and the nests. We understand the unique situation you find yourself in, Executive Manager. Allow us to lay down a number of key facts about our world here. In case you've become unfamiliar with your surroundings, we live in a massive city, divided into 26 districts. Is it Tokyo? Does it just so happen to mirror the Tokyo districts? Each district has a central area called the Nest, whose inhabitants are under the protection of a corporate entity overseeing the district, much like a bird brooding its eggs. Alas, the corporation's protection doesn't extend beyond the Nest's boundaries. The dwellers of the back streets have to fend for themselves. So you gotta be in the city and you'll be defended. If you leave the city, you're on your own. That's it. Good luck. Good luck. So just for context here, I have no context for this game. I have zero context for this game. I get the sense it's gonna be like... It gives me the sense of like a horror game leaning towards like Cthulhu-esque kind of stuff. Now I may be wrong. I may be wrong there. But that is the vibes this game gives me. And again, I have not seen... I think we watched like a trailer for 2 seconds of gameplay, but I don't think we've seen anything else about this. I also know... Actually, the other thing I do know about this is... Isn't there a series of games? This is Limbus Company, right? And isn't there other Limbus games? Let me actually look that up. I'm pretty sure there is. A Limbus. This is crazy to me that this song is from this game. I had no idea. No idea. So Limbus Company seems to be the main one. But is there other games? Other Limbus games. Oh, so the series of games includes Lobotomy Corporation, which is apparently the prequel, and the sequel to that, Library of Runa? Okay. Okay. Interesting. So wait, what is Lobotomy Corporation? Is that like a... Oh, we're loading in. Lobotomy Corporation. Oh,
이제 알았어? 뛰어봤자
okay, I'm not looking
벼룩이라는
that
걸.
up anymore. Oh, actually, we can pause it there. We're pausing. Hold on. Lobotomy Corporation. Monster Management Simulation. What? Oh, it's got good reviews. Holy. Okay. I did not know this. So this is the prequel? Okay. Well, sorry. The Lobotomy Corporation is the prequel. And we are playing the... I guess the current version of the game? Alright, here we go. Can I full screen? Is there a... Hold on. That's fine. Is there no screen settings? Can I like F11 it? No? Wait, can I not full screen this? Oh, what is it? Alt-Shift forces it? Nope, that's not it. How do I force a game into full screen? Force game into full screen. Windows. Alt-Enter. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, now we're full screen. This is great. Alrighty, here we go. You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving the something? You must be out of your...
엄밀히 따져보면
Technically speaking, I can tell that our master's plan doesn't really break any of the city's taboos. It's just the kind of thing that no one has ever dared to even consider attempting. You catch my drift?
어라?
Huh?
근데 이
Would you
녀석
look at that?
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠고
You managed to get a different head in
원래
so
당신 같은
fast.
자들은 준비성조차
People like
찾지
you
않는다.
always prepared for anything. Just wait till I get the likes of you will be no match for. Okay, so this is me. I'm a Alexa, please. I'm gonna wait till she finishes. Okay, she finished. So we're a clock dude. All right. Does that mean we're like some demonic form? We must be. Also, I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit. Confirm. All right. I guess that new noggin doesn't come with a mouth, huh? Yep.
째깍거리는
All I
소리만
can hear is
들리네.
the clock ticking.
속에서는
You think they're screaming on the
비명이라도
inside?
지르는
The ticking's
째깍대는
gotten
소리가
faster.
빨라지는 걸 보니
So I guess they can still feel
아파하기는 하나
pain.
봐.
Damn it. Why am I a clock? Why am I being attacked? Not good. Memory decay already. That was done too quick.
뭐야?
Huh.
이젠 잠잠하네.
They've gone quiet already.
그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
Let's get this over with.
늑대.
So they're trying to kill me, I'm guessing?
여긴 누구도 오지 않고
And no one ever
누구도 볼
comes
수
here,
없는
Wolf.
곳이야.
There are no eyes on
우리
us.
가족이 급해.
So what's the hurry?
우린 가르침을 따라야 해.
We must follow her teachings.
시간을 끌어서는
No
안
wasting
되니까.
time.
그렇지만
Yeah, but...
우리가 살면서
Can't we just save
언제
at the
이런
moment?
녀석을 죽여보겠어?
We're not going to get another chance to off someone of this caliber.
사자,
You have a tendency to grow
일을
far
할때
too
너무
emotional on the job
감정적이야.
line.
공과
Don't mix
사는
business with
구분하면서
pleasure.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게
Shame.
됐어.
I so wanted to have a
당신의
look at
별이
your
어디
face.
있는지는
I reckon you won't
알려주지
tell us
않겠지.
where your star is, yes? Like hell I am. I'm taking its location to the grave with... Damn it. Where was it supposed to be again? My memories are fading too quickly. Is it the typical trope? This game doesn't escape that trope either of having no memories left. We got the amnesia. Pretty sure it's looking like we got the amnesia. Oh my god, please tell me, does the administrators in Enfield have amnesia? Please tell me they don't. Can I please have some games that don't introduce the main characters with amnesia? That would be fantastic. Please. Please.
그렇군.
Right.
일이 없었지.
No mouth.
자연히.
Meaning this
그것을
one
찾을
can't tell us how to
방법도.
find it.
그럼 이제 끝내도
Can I
돼?
end them now?
그래.
Sure.
이거 무슨
Hey,
소리야?
what's that noise? You let
저거.
yourself get tailed, Panther.
아니,
No,
쫓아올
there
자는
wasn't
아무도
anyone who could
없었어.
attract me.
짐승일
Just a
확률은
wild animal, perhaps?
짐승 소리가 아니야.
That doesn't sound like
이거.
any animal I can think of. That's
버스.
a bus.
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지
How did it even
굴러들어왔지?
end up here?
조난당한 버스인가
Must have
본데?
taken a wrong turn.
길을
They're about
잘못
to pay quite the hefty price for that wrong turn. Oh my god, she got absolutely destroyed. What?
사자가
Did Lion just get
밀린
pushed
거야?
back?
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면
If my eyes are still
당신은
right,
영광의
then you will
항구에
not fail
이르겠지.
to reach the port of glory. Wait, is that Japanese? Is she speaking a different language? Hold on. Who are you? That nameplate says Faust.
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
Okay, no, it is. It is. She just has an interesting way of talking. You've lost your way in the dark forest. What?
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요. 왜일까요?
That's strange. It's definitely Japanese because she just ended her sentence with Dio, but it's almost the way she pronounces almost sounds like she's speaking multiple languages. That's because I could simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요.
That's right.
이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요.
No, it's Chinese. That's Chinese. Wait, I swear she's mixing languages. Is she not? Now, keep revisiting that image and let your heart speak those words aloud.
너의 별을 따라가거라.
Follow your star. Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sensation of multiple chains penetrating me. Okay, interesting.
걱정하지 마세요.
Please don't worry.
정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까.
Your heart is still functional, though it may feel otherwise.
이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다.
What? Now I'm starting to think it's Korean. I'm so confused with this. Faust is confusing me so much. With this, the pact is sealed.
단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
From this day forth, we are bound to your time. Oh wait, we're meant to be Dante the Inferno? Is that what this is? I didn't even realize it said Dante on his thing, lol. What are you...
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다.
She ends her sentences with the same thing. The beating of our hearts now depends on where your hands
잘
fall.
부탁드려요.
I hope you make a fine leader.
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
Is that really everything? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, so the characters before were Japanese and these characters now... I'm wondering if there's like a language thing here, but these characters are Chinese? Is that really everything?
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
A single apple has fallen.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
I might be completely screwing this up because I don't hear Korean often. This could be Korean. This guy's still not making any sense.
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
That weight was killing me. Are we finally getting some action?
몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
Well, a little warm-up wouldn't hurt.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지? 우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
What's that miserable thing writhing on the ground? Are they the newest additions to this squad?
말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
No, you might want to watch your language. I heard that's our soon-to-be boss.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데.
It must have been an instant ambush, yet you still managed to hide your head. Who are you people? And what's up with this
우리는
bus?
당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온
We are the
정의의
heralds of
사자들이고,
justice who have come to aid you.
이건
And this is the magical
원하는
bus that
곳은
can take
어디든
us
갈수
wherever
있는
you wish to go.
마실 것.
Justice? Bus? I don't...
그런 대답을 바라는 거
Is that not what
아니었어요?
you wanted to hear?
그렇게 생각하는 쪽이
You'll feel more at ease
마음
that
편할
way.
테니. 시간도 없고
We're
유리한
racing
상황도
against
아니니까.
time and the situation isn't in our favor.
하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
So let me explain this once. After some time passed. So let me get this right. As long as I do as you say, these complete strangers, who I've never met before, will fight in my stead.
맞아요.
Correct.
당신이
So long
올바르게
as you
명령을
give the right
내린다면요.
orders. Right then. Let's slaughter these shitheads. Go back to where I was. To where I was and... What was I doing? Where am I even supposed to go back to? I was right on the cusp of an extremely important moment. Something I was never supposed to forget.
진정해요.
Calm
그
down. It's
머리로
only natural that
기억이
this new head
온전하리라.
would have adverse effects on your memory.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에
Focus on the
집중하지
struggle at
않게.
hand, Dante. Chloe,
뭐라고
I'm
불러야
not
할지.
sure how I should address you.
시계 지휘관님,
Would Commander
아무튼
Clock suffice?
전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
In any case, we await your orders.
뭘 명령까지야. 각
예.
개전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
Do we really need orders? Seems like going one-on-one is the only way.
저기요.
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는
You look, quit your prattling.
쓰러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
We just need to crush them all.
최선을 다해주세요.
Please do your
단테.
best, Dante. I guess I don't have any other choice. Okay. Combat tips. Speed is randomly determined within a given... Okay, here we go. Combat. First combat. Let us begin by learning the basics of combat. Please direct your attention to the dashboard here. You'll be using the dashboard to relay your commands to the sinners. Okay. This coloring is kind of giving me vibes, like the colors of the tokens here is giving me vibes of Fate Go. You'll be using the dashboard to relay your commands. Okay, yes. You'll find each sinner's skill on the dashboard. The control scheme is simple. Simply drag from the left end of the dashboard to the right end to chain the skills, and you are ready to enter the combat phase. Interesting, okay. Allow me to guide your hand. Press and hold the gear on the left on the dashboard to grab the chain. Then, while you're holding the chain from the left gear, connect the skills from left to right along the guideline. Well done. Now that skills for all sinners have been changed, you may press the gear on the right to start the combat phase.
행동을 개시합니다.
So how much tactics actually go into your selection here, I wonder? And that is how you, the manager, issue your orders. Let us try that again. Look at the dashboard, grab the chain from the left gear, and connect the skills along the guiding line to command and use them. Got it. Okay, now it wants me to do this one. Up, down. I'm very curious. I assume there's things going on here that I just don't understand yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Like, I think he's critting when that yellow thing comes up. Now, please issue a command. Huh? Oh, I guess I just do one myself this time. Blue, blue, purple. Yeah, let's do a yellow. I don't know what a yellow is, but we'll do that.
금방 다녀올게.
Oh, so did we get counted? Wait. I'm so confused because it's like switching sides. Is this still my guy? I think this is still my guy, right? Wait, no, this guy's got to be the enemy. Okay, this guy is the enemy. He has a blue thing at the moment. Green, blue, green, purple, blue. No, purple, blue.
좋은 전략이네요.
Maybe, maybe. Oh my god. I feel like we're getting beaten up. I feel like we're losing this very badly. Yeah, I thought so. Surely I'm not meant to win that though. Surely. I don't get it. Because nobody's managed to take Lion down.
잠깐만.
Whoa, whoa, hang on.
방금까지 싸웠던 사람이
I think this is kind of weird coming from someone you were just fighting, but I'm pretty sure we can take this up. Oh, he's dead.
이건
This
이상적이지 않소.
is not ideal.
처음부터
I
말이
knew
안
it was a
되는 싸움이라고
ridiculous idea to put up
생각했는데.
a fight against them.
다들 장난해? 난
Are
시작도.
you all kidding? I haven't even started. And then she gets destroyed. What the hell? You said you'd fight in my stead.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
We never promised to win said fights. What?
그리고
And
저만
it
남았네요.
seems that I'm the only survivor. Okay, so you meant for this to happen? You've got an ace up your sleeve, haven't you?
비장의 수.
Not
라기보단
necessarily an ace, no. This is simply
별을
about following the star.
따라가는 거죠.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가?
This is supposed to be a mass
썩
suicide
유쾌하진
or
않군.
something. It's a rather unpleasant display. What am I supposed to do? Arriving with all that fanfare only to die like flies. Gah. I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라.
Deliver this message to the serpent, false lion.
이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
This is a flow that cannot be stopped.
붉은색.
The red... Why?
내가 왜 팔다리만
Do you
잘라낸 줄
know why I
알아?
only had these two dismembered?
그래야
Because one of you needs to be intact to carry the rest and scram pell-mell out of here. Pell-mell? I've never heard that.
다른 팔과
And you're the
다리를
only one
배치해
left to
줄
offer
놈이
them any help. The red
붉은
gaze.
시선.
그렇게 노려보지 마.
Don't glare at me like that.
네 놈들이 해놓은
This is
짓에
nothing compared to what you did.
그 정도 부상이면
With wounds like those, I'm sure your boss will
충분히
recognize
할
the
일을
effort you
했다고
put in.
생각할 거다.
Consider them a badge of
혼자
honor.
아니면
Unless
여기서
you want to meet your
명줄을
end
놓고
here.
싶은가?
Who are you one of them? You're too late. They're already...
늦은 건 아무것도
I'm not late
없습니다.
for anything, Dante.
우리에게 필요한 건
We
오직
only need
되돌릴
a little
시간뿐이니까.
time to rewind. Oh, okay, so the clock actually has some irrelevance. We can like reverse time. Hey, not so cool Tony, how's it going? I'm suddenly overwhelmed by an excruciating stab of pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder, followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. Ah! I couldn't even tell where the pain was coming from anymore. I let out a cry of pure agony as I felt my body twisting and breaking open. My consciousness fading, the only thing I could perceive was the sight of mutilated bodies around me, inexplicably regenerating.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다.
You're in for one hell of a
Dante.
painful ride from here on out, Dante. And the voice of the man with red eyes vanished. At the start of the battle, your characters... God damn it. I couldn't read fast enough. I hear a beast howling from somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. Is it wailing out of hunger or...
일어난 걸까?
They're being itchy-twitchy, are they up?
드디어 정신을 차렸군.
Awake at last. I would
버티지
have been a
못하고
tad bit disappointed
굴러갔으면
if you croaked on us.
조금 실망할.
상쾌한 아침. 나는야 버스
Refreshing
기사
morning.
카런.
This is Karen, the bus driver. Oh, okay. So Karen, typically the farrier of the damned, is now the bus driver. Okay, okay. So we are all the damned.
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어.
It's not morning, but I suppose it
기분이
could be refreshing.
어떻습니까, 단테?
How do you feel, Dante? Well, I
째깍거리는군.
tick-tocking like a clock.
의사소통이 안 되는 건
This language
제법
barrier will be quite a
곤란한데
hassle.
저는
You may call me
베르길리우스라고 합니다. 이 말이
Vergilus.
제대로 들린다면
If you can hear me,
뭔가
Dante,
이해했다는
give me a
행동이라도
sign.
취하.
I gave him a quick nod. He didn't seem hostile.
좋아. 듣는 것엔
Good.
문제가 없군.
At least your hearing is
일단
functional.
출발하지, 카론.
Time to drive, Karen.
출발할게.
Now departing. Vroom vroom. There was a heavy roar and vibrations as though they echoed from the bottom of the deep mire. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. A bus. I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the
당신이
past.
누구였는지는 기억합니까?
Do you remember who you were? I shook my head to say no. I'd just been reminded that my head was now a clinking mechanism of
원래
sorts.
기억을 되찾고
I
싶겠군.
suppose you want your memory back,
그렇지
don't
않니?
you? I nodded. I sure felt like an idiot.
매끄럽군.
Smooth as it gets.
다들 이렇게
What's to stop the
몸짓으로만
rest of you
말하면
from
안 되는
adopting
건가?
this gesture-based communication?
어떻게 생각하지?
What do you
파우스트
think,
씨?
Miss Faust?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요.
Faust will respectfully decline.
저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일
I
수
find
있는
it
상황이
unlikely that the
그렇게
situations
많지는
ahead
않을
will
것
permit us
같으니까요.
to physical liberty for smooth gesture-based communication. She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair, glistening even without sunlight, gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테.
Dante. Come to think of it, the man with red eyes has been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요.
Dante is your name.
이름까지
The amnesia
잊으셨군요.
must be affecting you rather severely. And sure looks like it. That doesn't sound familiar at all.
점차 익숙해질
You'll get
거랍니다.
used to it in time. Wait, you can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier, and that Virgie or whatever he was called, seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된
Faust
단어로
can hear what you
들린답니다.
intend to speak. You actually can, but how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은
Assumptions of
머리를
yesteryear
바꿔서 생긴
must
건가요?
be one of the side effects that came with your head replacement.
성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이
It's
있어야만 대화를 할 수
anachronistic
있다는
to
건
think the vocal
시대착오적인
organs such as the
이야기죠.
cords or tongue are necessary for one to communicate. Anachronistic? Right. Never considered that.
당신의 말은
You can limit the
한 사람에게만
recipient of
보낼
your
수도
words to one person or
모두에게
choose
전달할
to
수도
speak to
있답니다.
everyone at once.
모두라는
A
말을
little clarification.
수정해야겠군요.
The scope of everyone is
수감자들에게만
limited to the
해당하는
sinners.
이야기예요.
Sinners?
당신의 뒤에
The people
앉아있는
seated behind you.
방금까지
The very
당신을
same who
대신해서
fought in
싸운
your stead
사람들이
until
말하는
mere
겁니다.
moments ago.
그대가 이
So
여정을
thou art the
함께할
final
마지막
piece that
조각인가?
completes our journey's
얼마나
cast.
기다렸는지
How
모르네.
I've yearned for this moment.
아, 형씨.
Say,
머리통
pal,
어디다가 팔아놓은
where'd you sell your old cranium off?
당신이었군요.
So it was you.
당신 덕에
Thanks for putting my spine back into one piece. Were you a surgeon or something in the nest?
다들 닥쳐라.
Keep your mouth shut.
잡음이
Nothing is more
겹치는
unpleasant than
것만큼
hearing a
불쾌한
cacophony of
것도 없으니
noises.
자기 소개가
Now,
필요한 시점인가
a brief introduction is in
그럼
order.
가벼운
I'll give you
인사를
time
나눌
to make
시간을
yourselves
주겠다.
known, starting with the one
앞에
seated at
앉은
the very
것부터
front. Speak.
시작.
왜 이런 건 항상
Why is it always the ones in the front that go
앞에
first?
나서는 건 이제 진절머리가
I'm sick of taking the lead.
당신이 우리를 이끌...
I heard you were going to be our boss, or...
뭐더라?
Yeah, our
관리자라고
manager.
하던데.
Manager?
그래.
Yeah,
그래서
which
어떤
is
인물인지
why I was real
굉장히
curious to
궁금했는데
meet
말이야.
you and...
에,
It's always
역시
tough
뭔가
work to
말을
choose the
만드는
right
거라고.
words.
머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지
Don't know what you did
모르겠지만
with your old head, but
저마다
I guess
사정은
everyone's
있는
got a
법이니까.
story to tell.
나는 그레고르라고 한다.
I'm Gregor.
잘
We're in this
부탁한다고,
together, Manager
관리자
Bud.
양반.
Manager Bud? Oh shit, we get like a full thing on them? Okay. Gregor. This sinner is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or a sudden change in environment may cause parts or whole of his body to transform into insectile, notably akin to a carapace, resembling that of the something tissues. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obliged to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expression in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can still be reasoned with, and you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of him. Okay, so he's a bug man. Gregor the bug man.
양반이 뭐야 양반이.
Greg,
이제부터
they
우리한테
aren't just your bud or
엄청난 돈을
pal.
가져다 줄 사람한테.
You're talking to the person who'll make us filthy rich.
그래?
Greg? Rich. What's that about?
양반보다는
Let's see what's better to
Dante.
call you
이름으로 부를게.
Dante.
당신도
Hope you
나를
don't mind us
로즈라고
being
불러.
on first name basis. You can call me Rodia too. Okay, Rodian. The unfortunate traits of being backstreets born are apparent in this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting, so it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There is nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass. Okay, so she's a gambler. She gambles and she bets. Okay. And then she sometimes tries to take command.
관리자가 된대.
I think there's a good reason you became our manager.
분명 원래는
I'm sure you
빈지에
used to be a
굉장한
big shot back in the
사람이었겠지.
nest, right?
그때
When your old
버릇을
habits start
조금만
coming back,
내비쳐도
we'll be
우리한테
that much
돈이
closer to
주르륵
rolling in the
들어올
dough.
생각을 하니?
She sure is an extrovert, I'll give her that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐.
Oh gosh, look
예,
at me going on.
다음은 내
Hey
차례야.
kid, you're up next.
안녕하세요.
Hello.
아우, 시시해. 그게
Boring.
끝이야?
That's it? Oh, Sinclair.
싱클레어라고
That's
해요.
my name. Sinclair. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, this sinner seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as spilt innards at first. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with this sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. Okay, so he's the upstarter, Sinclair. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord?
더 해야 할 말이
Is
있나요?
there anything else I need to say?
회사는
This is my first corporate job. I don't think this is a corporate job, buddy.
앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까.
Well, you'll learn the ropes in the coming days.
그럼 거기
Okay then.
친구가
How about
다음
you next,
타자하자.
nerdy pal? I am Yi-sang. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Something Wing, this sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with this sinner will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own, however. If the sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. Okay. That's it?
이상해요.
No smoke and mirrors. I waited for him to see if he was being witty or something, but he just stared vacantly out the window, disinterested.
답답하네요.
I can't believe you
사회생활의
people.
첫걸음은 인사잖아요.
Aren't proper introductions the first step to fitting in this society?
이스마일이라고
Call me
불러주세요.
Ishmael, if you please. Okay, she's got to have some like fallen angel thing, right? Hearse? Ishmael Hearse? Number 8. You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry. This sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She's likely to make reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget, this sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take the wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust. I'm very curious how this like personality stuff actually impacts the gameplay. Because they're making it out like it impacts it quite significantly. I heard you glued our bodies back together from pieces. I look forward to working with you. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. For someone who emphasized not being a misfit, she didn't really feel like the most amicable sort. I'm sorry to disappoint, because I don't care too much for fitting in. Name's Heathcliff. Used to be a professional wrecker for property and people alike. Okay, Heathcliff Revenge. This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate its course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury leading to a headache in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him. Not under anyone's orders, mind you. I only did it to buggers that got on my nerves. So watch it, you. I'm deathly allergic to cocky gaffers who think they can boss me around. I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet. Tis my turn to speak at long last. I'm Dong... Actually, I don't know how to pronounce that. Dong Kwesai. Alright. Swano Impossible? There is no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionado of all things Fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of Fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there is no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She's deeply immersed in the role of a righteous Fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? An actor? Okay. It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission. Okay, so we play into her delusions, essentially? I am a Fixer who shall sprint for the dreams side by side with thee. 'Tis a pleasure. A Fixer? Definitely feels like a term I used to know. Dost thou wish to know what a Fixer is? I can answer that question. Fixers are protectors of the city. Ah, perchance thou mayst struggle to remember the city? 'Tis... I believe I said this was for brief introductions. Don't make me say it twice. Next. My name's Hong Lu. I hope we can get along well. A sinner who had lived in an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for a free life, but occasionally he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner or other aspects of the lowlife's lowly culture. This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries, so it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it.
우와,
Okay.
당신 그 머리 근사한데요?
Wow, and look
요새
at you.
유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
Isn't that a fascinating head you've got there? A popular model these days, I suppose. No, this isn't that kind
제
of...
취향은
It's not
아니지만
my cup of tea, though.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
The hell's wrong with your attitude? Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. Hey Frozen, how's it going? These fellas are gonna die so much. Oh yeah? Pfft. Can Loki just call her Don Croissant? There we go, that'll work. But when he noticed the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat himself back down.
요슈.
Roshu. As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you will have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker, whose eyes shine with a euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act and a step backward for art. Caution. This sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. Okay. Sure. Sure, it's nice to meet you. Okay, so she's Japanese. At what point was I supposed to laugh?
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
Murasot. Please refer to me as such. Murasot. Wants clear and concise commands requiring no judgment on his part. Damn, this guy's one's brief. Okay. You're polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다.
This isn't anything
그저
special.
보통의 태도입니다.
I'm simply behaving normally. I'm almost touched. Thanks.
네.
It felt as though something was gravely amiss with him, but I couldn't quite tell what. Otis? The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting. I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand. Please, I would never make my manager stoop before me. My name is Otis. I would like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. Okay. This sinner could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She is an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike the other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of this sinner is not permitted. Ooh, mysterious background, okay. Warning, keep an eye on this sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. She's too smart for us, I see. Oh, what's up, Cram? Just found this live from the recommendation page. Well, welcome. Love Muassault. Yeah, I expect he's going to have some weirdness going on with him. There's no way they just give him a one sentence and him not be like incredibly strange. We all love our French boy. Oh, was that Muassault? Okay. So there's something there. Huh. Oh, please. Your magnanimity humbles me. Yeah, she's too smart. She's using too big a words. She needs to go. I knew at first glance that you had what it takes to lead us. What? Well, most humans cause noise and friction as a result of confrontation. Some are able to reap
것으로
mutual
서로에게
benefit from
이득이 되는
coming head
경우가
to head.
있다. 검을 날카롭게 펴리기 위해서
Just as one might
그만큼
seek out
강한
firm
숫돌이 필요한
whetstones to
것처럼.
best sharpen their blade.
누구보다
And my blade is
관리자님을
yours
위해
to wield,
헌신하겠습니다.
executive manager.
편히
I
써주시.
shall serve you with unrivaled devotion. That's reassuring. Thanks. I gave her an approving nod, even though I didn't get what she meant by her rudeness.
바깥 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고
I'm amazed at your
말하더니
ability to bootlick with
그런
such
말을 상대
passion
밖으로
so
꺼낼 수
soon
있네요.
after calling them a miserable thing. I think I get it
제가
now.
마지막이네요.
It seems I am
Faust입니다.
last. Faust is the name. Okay. Whoa. Oh, it's Walpurgisnatch. I know this. So she's a witch. Okay. So Walpurgisnatch I am most familiar from Madoka Magica. It's like an event, right? It's an event of the witches. The sinner who developed the engine of the Mephistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing, but as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope of her parting with it, ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out. Okay.
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까한 천재죠.
A genius with whom you're lucky to cross paths with. Even once in your life.
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요.
Your reaction suggests that you're not convinced, Dante.
괜찮습니다.
Well, it's
경험을
fine.
통해 차차
You'll come to
이해할 수
learn
있을
all
거예요.
in due time. Learn what?
파우스트가
That Faust is indeed a
천재였다는
rare
사실
and
말이에요.
brilliant mind.
관측자가 깨닫지
When a
못한다
proverbial
해요.
tree falls,
사실이
its
진실이
impact
되는
on the
일은
ground is a
없으니까요.
given fact. The observer's failure to perceive it has nothing to do with the truth of the matter. I swear she said all of this in way less syllables. Okay.
소개는 여기까지.
That's enough greetings. Dante, let me explain your job scope. You mean as the manager?
관리자들 말하는 거냐고 묻고
They're asking
있어요.
if you're about to explain the job description of a manager. Come to think of it, the man with red eyes couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners.
맞습니다.
That's correct, Executive Manager Dante.
당신은
You will
지금
embark on the
소개받은
trip to the
이
Inferno
12
with the
수감자와
12
함께
sinners who've just introduced
지옥을
themselves. The Inferno? Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야
They're
하는
asking why they need to
이유는
travel to the Inferno.
지옥의
Because
끝에는
treasure awaits at the end of the
거울이
road.
기다리고 있으니까.
Would that suffice? I don't... You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something?
아예
They can't
알아듣지
seem to
못하는군요.
understand you at all.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다.
I did not ask for your
단테.
understanding, Dante.
의사를
Nor
물은
was this a
것도
question of
아니죠.
your consent.
기억과 머리를
You'll have to
되찾고
listen to me if you
싶다면
want to reclaim your
제
memories
말을
and your
들어야
original
할
head. I mean, I do want them back, but
미적거리네요.
they're hesitant.
파우스트
Miss
씨,
Force, what will we do if Dante
단테가
keeps on
계속해서
refusing to cooperate?
거부하면 우린
This was
어떻게
not a
되는
scenario
거지?
we anticipated.
무슨 말씀을?
Preposterous.
파우스트는
Faust
모든 것을
anticipates every
예상한답니다.
possibility.
단테, 모든
Dante,
임무를 마치고 나면
once you've completed all your missions,
당신은 성위를
you'll be
새길
able
수
to
있을
engrave
거예요.
the aspect.
제가 보증하죠.
I can promise you that. Aspect. A word that pierces through my mind. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts respond strongly to it. And led by those instincts, I make my choice.
보이죠?
See?
고개를
They're
끄덕이잖아요.
nodding now.
좋아.
Good.
계속하면
Then we can
되겠어.
continue.
그런데 카론,
By the way, Karen,
아까부터 왜
why isn't the
출발을 안
bus
하고
moving?
있지?
Were you dozing off?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서
The bus
멈춰라.
driver only snoozes at rest spots, Verg.
메피 앞에
Weirdos were hanging
이상한
around in
놈들이
front of
서성이고
Mephi.
있었어.
카론, 말했잖아.
I told you, Karen.
버스에 무슨
If anything
일이
happens with the
생기면
bus,
곧바로
you've got to
알려야
let me know
한다니까.
right away. Mephi? Who's that?
메피스토펠레스.
Mephistopheles,
이 버스의
the name of
이름이자
this bus, and
버스를
the engine
구동하는
that runs
엔진의
it.
이름.
And
그리고
Faust's magnum
파우스트의
opus
힘을
cordis.
기울인 역작이죠.
지옥을 순항하기에는
A most fitting
걸맞는
ferry boat to bear
나루가
us across the
아닐 수 없지.
inferno.
그렇게 생각하지
Wouldn't you agree,
않습니까?
Dante? I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply.
보아하니 뒷골목에
Looks like they're
기거하는
just another pack of dirty rats living in the back streets.
마침 잘 됐습니다.
This is just the right time, Dante. They should make perfect targets for practicing your command.
단테,
Dante,
처음
I
전투에서는
skipped over many
생략한
details
부분이
during our
많았어요.
first battle.
제대로 설명할 시간이
We were short on time,
없었으니까요.
after all.
하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이루어지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고.
Okay, is it just me, or does Faust speak strangely? What's going on with this? I can't tell if she's like speaking multiple languages, or whether she's just speaking really, really fast. I can't tell. It's really strange. However, without improvements to your strategic prowess, only defeat and slaughter lie in our path.
당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을
And in
느껴야만
turn, you'll
하겠죠.
have to endure pointless pain over and over again to revive us. Pain to revive you? You mean what happened earlier was...
네,
Yes.
당신이
We were brought back
시계를
to life because you
돌려주었기에
turned back the
우리는
clock.
살아나는 거랍니다.
That exposition doesn't seem to be of any immediate urgency, Miss Faust.
자잘한 담소는
Save the chatter for later. Sinners,
너희들
off the bus.
전원 하차.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
Allow me to elaborate on the elements of combat. Faust is fausting? Oh, okay. Loki, I used to spam it when I started playing this. The Odyssey just did enough. You could send every sinner into battle at once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. Oh, okay, so you probably got like a participant limit. We do have a limit. Therefore, I will inform you of the appropriate number of participants depending on the particularities of each battle. For this occasion, 5 sinners will make an appropriate force. Select 5 sinners you would like to deploy for this battle. Select the lower half of each sinner's card to deploy them. First, select Sinner Yi Sang.
앞장서시오.
Alright, well done. Select the rest of the sinners you would like to deploy for this encounter.
따라가겠어요. 네.
Okay.
내가 필요해?
최선은 다해볼게.
Select to battle to begin the encounter. Okay. And there's... Okay, I guess this stuff will be introduced to me later, but I'm already like looking over at these like icons and stuff.
목적지는
But let's just jump in and let the game teach us. These 7-sided icons floating above both the allies' and enemies' heads are called skill slots. Okay. Right. Because you haven't used or issued a command by chaining skills yet, the allied skill slots are currently empty. Grab the chain. Okay, yeah, grab the chain. Chain it to one of these 2 leftmost skills on the dashboard. Okay, red. Grab the chain. Yeah, wait, what? Oh, okay, I needed to unclick. I see. As you can see, the skill you just chained has been equipped to the skill slot. Right. Equipped skills are displayed on the skill slots floating above each sinner's head. When the combat phase begins, each sinner will engage in battle using the skills equipped in their skill slot. Got it. Drag from left to right on the dashboard to equip every sinner with one of the skills on their respective columns. Okay. Well done. Now select the gear on the right to issue your command and the sinners will enter the combat phase, using the skills you've equipped for them.
행동을
Okay.
개시합니다.
So I'm gonna guess that there's a rock, paper, scissors mechanic going on here with these different colors. Honestly, this is gonna start real easy till every goddamn clash becomes hopeless. Oh, nice. I see. They're doing like the darkest dungeon thing. They start off easy and then things become hopeless. Now, please issue a command. Oh, wait, it wiped out the commands. Okay. I thought that you were gonna chain them or something.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
A clash occurs when the sinner and their target both use attack skills against each other. Okay. In a clash, their power is determined primarily by the skill they are using to clash. Oh, okay. And in this clash between 2 skills, the skill with the higher power wins. That's what that brown icon means? Pay attention to the enemy's coins. When a skill loses a clash, it will lose a coin. What does losing a coin mean? Even if a skill loses a clash, as long as it has remaining skill coins, the two skills will continue to flip their coins and clash until one of them loses all coins. Oh, okay. And then you can actually attack their like hit points. The skill that lost all of its coins in the clash will conclusively lose the clash. This means that the unit that won the clash gets to attack, while the unit that lost does not. Okay. I see. Let's see how power, which determines the outcome of a clash, is calculated. Please issue a command. Oh, I need to issue like all the commands? Okay. Hold on. So does the number change? No, because all the skills are the same at the moment. Got it.
금방 다녀올게.
This number is the skill's base power before it flips any coins. The +7? I think that's what they mean. Yeah, oh yeah, they're highlighting it with the yellow. Yes. This number is the skill's coin power. Here you can see how many coins these skills have. The number of coins determines two things. How many times the skill can lose a clash before losing all of its coins. How many times the skill hits when it attacks. Oh, so even though this is weak, it would hit twice if it got through. Each coin that flipped heads will add the coin power of that skill to the base power of that same skill. Oh, so we only flip one coin, but if we get it, we get +7. And they get +2 if they get heads. Okay. The formula for a skill's final power is as follows. Base power plus number of coins that flipped a head times coin power. Got it. The resultant skill power is displayed here. Ishmael's loggerhead skill has the highest skill power, so the enemy skill loses a coin. I see. As seen in this example, they will continue to clash until one of them has no more coins left to flip. The unit with the remaining coins ultimately wins the clash. Remember, winning clashes is one of the most fundamental aspects of winning the battle. Got it. Got it! I think that's the only one we're gonna win. Oh no, we won a couple more. Oh, she died. Oh. Wait, even though one of my... Wait, is that a dead character? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Oh, is that one of them? Oh, I think one of them died on our side of the field. Oh, I didn't get the third one. Oh, the last one. There we go.
좋아, 간다.
Oh, and if they don't have any coins and there's not enough enemies to target, your friendlies then go on to target the remaining enemy. And if they're out of coins already, you just get free hits on them. Ah. You're looking much more useful than before, Dante. They all got away save for one, though. Shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
They're worried over the foes we lost. No need for concern. That's the direction we were heading anyway. Charon?
발판을 꽂고
Pedal to the metal.
신나는 기분으로
Up for an
달릴게.
exciting ride. I get the feeling Charon is going to become an incredibly loved character. The sinners you have deployed in the last encounter will automatically be selected for the next, saving you the trouble of selecting them again. Feel free to change them before entering the battle, however. Select the to battle button. We're already going into another battle? Damn.
뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
This time, let us learn about SP or sanity points. Sanity points has a maximum value of 45 and a minimum value of -45. Please note that the Sinner's SP values can also be viewed here. Ah. Next to these orbs adjacent to the portrait icons on the dashboard. Now please issue a command. Okay. Oh, I see. So there's a struggling and a favored. Interesting.
좋아, 간다.
Each unit's SP value changes based on certain triggers. They tend to heal SP when with favorable triggers, winning clashes or killing enemies, and lose SP with unfavorable. Yep, that system makes sense. The higher the unit's SP value, the higher the chance to flip heads when flipping Oh! Okay, it actually impacts that. So it's never actually just a 50-50. The allied units all won their respective clashes in the previous turn, which healed their SP. This put us in a favorable position. Please issue your next command. Getting a hopeless cash on half of your team is the worst feeling ever. Oh no. Okay, so everyone should be pretty good, right? And then our last two are like super favorable. Why is she not favorable? Why is she neutral? Huh.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Please direct your attention to this unit's HP. This thin line here is called the stagger threshold. Oh my god, I didn't even notice it. Okay. Right. When a unit's HP drops below the stagger threshold line, they become staggered. Okay. And what does staggered mean? Staggered units cannot take any action and take double the damage. Oh, so staggered. If you get staggered, that's awful. Which puts them at a significant disadvantage in battle. Got it. Oh, okay. So now we have multi-colors, but they still haven't taught me what the colors mean. I noticed that these icons look like this is a ranged attack and this is a melee attack. But I don't know the difference between these red and green ones. So I'm just going to go red, green for ranged, green, dominating. Yeah, we'll do dominating 100%. You'll put the remaining enemies in panic states by defeating their allies in the previous turn, which dropped their SP. When an enemy's SP drops below a certain threshold, they may enter low morale or panic states, which inflict them with negative effects. Units in low morale or panic states are marked by these labels. Got it. Each unit gains different effects from entering low morale and panic states. Select this icon to learn what effects this unit is suffering. Panic. Oh, okay, I see. Right, got it. And then we just attack again.
행동을 개시합니다.
Oh my god, she absolutely wiped them out. Let's go. Victory! Easy.
잠시만요.
Give me a second.
뭐죠?
What is it?
저는
I joined this company because I was told that I'll be able to move forward without being held back.
그런데 지금은
But right now, we're stuck in meaningless violence,
계속 의미
like
없는
we're
폭력만.
rats or something.
의미가 없진 않소.
It's not without meaning. We are vanquishing evildoers who attacked us.
시끄러워요.
Please
좀 조용히
just
좀 해봐요.
be quiet for a moment.
아무튼 이런
Anyway,
용역 폭력단 같은
if all
행동만
we'll be
명령할
doing is
거라면
beating people up like some
다른 일을
hired
하는
thugs,
것도
I
고민해봐야
might
할
have to
것 같아요.
reconsider my employment here in near future.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안
Haven't you
읽으셨나요?
read your contract?
퇴사는 허용될 수
Resignation is
없답니다.
not permitted. You were just unable to resign. You are stuck here.
계약하면서
Do you
말한
really think our
이야기가
contract has any
거짓말이라도
sway at this
그
point,
계약이
given that
효력이
it's
있을 거라
based on
생각하는
lies?
건가요? 당연히 효력이 있죠.
Of course it does.
애초에
Because there were
거짓말은
no lies to
없었으니까.
begin with.
네?
Yeah?
설마 제가
You didn't think
메피스토펠레스를
Mephistopheles was
그저
built to be a
운송만
mere
하는
means
버스로
of
만들었을 것
transportation,
같았나요?
did you?
는 항상 배고프다.
Nephi
그래서
is
울어.
always hungry. It keeps crying. The bus gets hungry?
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때
When the
생기는
engine
부상.
ingests fuel, it yields a byproduct.
여러분은 그걸 통해
Using that, you can
강해질 수
grow more
있어요.
powerful. Oh, is this going to be the gacha mechanic? Do you feed the bus to get gacha?
이상 씨는
I'm sure
잘 알고
Yisang knows
계시겠죠.
this well. When all
거울
possibilities are
속에서
drawn from the
모든
mirror,
가능성은
성장 또한 제약이 없어.
there is no limit to one's growth.
거울 속에 나는 나인가
Is the self
아니면
in
또
the mirror
다른
my
누구인가?
reflection, or another being entirely? Possibilities. What exactly are you drawing out? Whoa. Whoa. Also, the shatter sound means you staggered or got staggered. Okay, so it's you can listen out to it instead of just having to look for it. One of Mephistopheles' various functions is extraction. You can collect various identities and ego from here. Okay. Select the extract button. Was I right? I'm pretty sure I'm right. A new download has been added. The game will be closed. Please restart the game to download. Wait, there's an update? Oh, okay. Well, did not realize there was an update. Let's reopen the game. There we go. You know what the funny thing is? I updated the game before playing it because I saw there was a patch in Steam for it. Oh, it's a tiny update. Dude, I'm gonna have to listen. I need to go find the soundtrack for this game. I'm wondering how much more of this game's music is already on my playlist.
이제 알았어? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 걸.
Do you see now? You can't run from us. Wait, what? You dare? Wait. Is it making me start from the very start again? Technically speaking, I tell you that Master's plan doesn't really break. Wait, did it actually push me? Hold on. I'm gonna skip. That's weird. That's weird how that functioned. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm hoping this skips the tutorial by sections and not the entire tutorial. Let's see. I think it skipped the entire tutorial. Well, there's going to be mechanics we have no idea about then. Uh-oh. Let's see how we can continue playing through the story. Oh boy. Oh boy. Drive. It's still kind of tutorializing stuff. Inferno. The Outcast. Click this. Select this button to continue playing through the story. Okay. Okay, so it's I get the option at that point. All right, hold on. Let's how do I go back to the main menu? Window?
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Extract. Okay, so this is what it was showing me before it rudely chucked me out with the update. Gamble a little bit. Maybe you can get a cool ID. Yeah, let's figure out how we actually do this. So, what do they currently got? Oh wait, Dawn Quicksort or whatever her name is. So she's available. Isn't she a default? Is this like an alter version of her? I'm guessing that's like an alter version of her. And then we have Roshu. Season 4 Contempt or... Oh wait, oh, I see how this works. So they're given different titles. Ah. Wait, what? Wait, there's different seasons. What? They're all different Roshus? They are called identities. Oh. And this is the standard banner. So what do we actually got? We got 2,600 of this, which is apparently the paid currency. Extract 10, 1,300. New manager's welcome extraction. Is this the one we should be doing? Don't pull standard? Oh, okay. We won't pull standard. Check mail in the window. Mail in the window.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
Regular maintenance compensation. We take that. We take that. Okay. I'd say go for Don Croissant. I don't really know. I have it and it's real good. I will be honest, I kind of like her like armored visual here. She does look kind of sick. Which version of that is her? Oh wait, is that just one version? Oh, there's only one version here. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, she looks kind of more badass in this image than she does as the sprite. Not gonna lie. All right, let's do a 10. Confirm. Let's go. Show me your gacha animation. Does the color of the ball indicate that there is a rare in here? Oh no, these colors indicate there was a gold though. Okay. And what you select, you can select to reveal. Ah.
워프 열차라는 거 생각보다
Warp
좁던데요?
L2 cleanup agent. Okay. Are these all characters? Is there like, do you have to outfit characters with weapons or anything? Oh, it's Butler Forced.
편안한 시간 되시기를.
Please enjoy your time here. Very nice, very nice. What do the seasons mean? The color of the chain ball does indicate. Ah, you can click the center to pull all. Ah. Thank you. I was wondering about that. Those whose eyes have met. Looks like we got a easy first roll. Okay, Don Quixote, the index proxy. Effervesced ego procuration. Oh my god, that is a mouthful of a title right there. Jesus.
본측 이스마엘. 제가 도와드릴 게
Ishmael.
있나요?
LCR assistant manager, season 1. So this feels like bare bones Ishmael. Just set your ID and you got it. Yeah, you got her. Yeah, streamer luck. It's Quixote. Her main gimmick is that her skills change based on if you use her stat thing on the bar from far as I know. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Okay, and then we got a bunch of basics as well. Okay. Return. We can extract again, but we've already got it. Oh, duplicates. Is there any point in getting duplicates? Or should I just switch off the banner now and do this banner? And who cares about duplicates? Does it actually say? Actually, hold on. Can I look at the character? Oh, is this the tier? Is this what the duplicates do? Do the welcome. Pull Roshu. Oh my god, I got two differing opinions here. Uh-oh. The fingers. Trait keywords. Oh, so these are actually like traits. Ooh, okay. Alright, we're gonna do the welcome one because it's probably gonna give us a lot of stuff, I imagine. Let's see what we get. It's only a red! What is this? I thought I was meant to get golds every roll, man.
흐름을 따라 이곳에 왔으니
Oh.
이를 막는 건 무엇이든 베어내겠습니다.
Otis, okay. I did kind of like Otis. Otis actually does kind of interest me. Blade Lineage Salsa. She doesn't have a season. I guess she's default.
아, 비웃지
Oh
마세요.
no, she got
저도
gooped.
좋아서 이딴 걸 입었겠어요?
Lobotomy Ego Sloshing Ishmael. Okay. What? Fair enough. She got gooped. I like it. And then we get another one. So this is the last one. 3 identity or ego assured in 20 extractions. Let's go. Last one. Index Don is a big ball pull. Is that a red or is that a gold? I can't actually tell. I think it's a gold. We got one more gold. Let's go. I think.
다시 돌아왔다. 개선인가? 그 지점 해견 올 잡힌 놈들을 마주하라.
Oh, okay. My boy's looking very sad, looking up in the rain. Wild Hunt Heathcliff. I've returned once again to face Catherine and the accursed wretches of the manor. Okay. Nice. Alright, nice. That's a huge spoiler? Oh. Well, it might be one of those spoilers where if you don't know, it's not actually a spoiler, but if you do know, it is. What is this? Permission to vroom vroom? Face the sin, save the ego? I don't know what this is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm not doing that. I have no idea. Alright, let's I assume you're meant to level up characters as well, but I don't know how to do that. Oh, sinners. Here we go. You can configure various teams from your 12 Limbus sinners. In Sinner's window, selecting a Sinner's identity portrait will show a list of their identities. In normal team load... Oh, so you select a Sinner and then you select from their loadouts? I see. Selecting the lower part of the portrait deploys the Sinner. You will not be able to edit your team in certain battle encounters. Select and hold the identity portrait to view the selected identity's detailed information. Select the announcer button on the left to view the list of the announcers. Oh god, so there's... Wait, what? Oh, you changed their voice lines? Holy, okay. You can create up to 20 teams. Select the detailed info button here to view the following information. Skill, attack types, sin affinities, and equipped ego. Oh my god, this is a lot. I think I'm going to forget like half of this, I'm not going to lie. Okay, cool. So, the people we just got... Okay, so everyone's level 1. So this might not be a terrible thing. Where's our crazy girl? You. So we apply this. Teth he wa aleph. What? Oh, okay. I assume you want to go that altars. Actually, I shouldn't probably assume that. I would assume that altars are stronger. He's one of the best IDS in it. Oh. This has a Pokemon thing going on where people can be weak against certain stuff. Yeah, so it's got like a rock, paper, scissors kind of thing going on. Okay. Well, let's just jump into the main story. And hopefully... Wait, is this? No, Inferno. That's right. Let's jump into this. And see if our level 1 characters can actually handle this. Enter. Hold click to see skills and passives. Oh, okay, that gives you that profile. Verg. Blockage ahead. Permission to vroom vroom. The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. I beg of you, do not underestimate the Don Croissant ID because it's kinda insane. Okay. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memories certainly didn't help either. Alright, let's proceed. Okay, here come bumpity bumps. Expensive washer fluid. Berg said he paid a fortune. Is it literally just blood? The clumps stuck to the window gently dissolve, letting light through. Most of the people seated on the bus, sinners, fixed their gaze ahead with varied expressions in their eyes. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is to be expected in the city. Hey. It felt rather awkward to try to get another shut-eye again, now that I was wide awake. Just then, a man with conspicuously overgrown stubble drew my attention. But, I mean, glasses. Know where we're going right now. A feature far more conspicuous than his stubble made me slip. You almost called me Bug Guy, didn't you? Once again, my name is Gregor. The same way you're called Dante and not Clockface. I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod. Say, Buzz Girly, where are we headed? Once again, my name is Charon. The same way you're called Gregor and not Bug Guy. Get got, buddy, get got. She got you there, Gregor. Yeah, she really did. Verg said, the sinners will go to District 4. What? Did the name District 4 fall upon my ears? That place is known to be the home of the Grass Maiden. 'Tis the origin of the heroine's journey. And 'twas the... Bloody hell, you're rattling on and on and on. Can't you just shut up and let us have some peace and quiet? Why, I'd remained silent until mere moments ago. Don't you bloody argue with me? Hey, do you even realize you're the louder one here? Lass, pain is pain, whether it kills you or not. Now flap that gob of yours again and see what happens. I make a valid point and you jump straight to violence. Real classy of you. For a moment I found myself contemplating. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Now, guys, it's unadvisable to lose your... Oh. Wait, did they just kill each other? What just happened? I think they did. Oh, I think she just stabbed them. Oh, okay. Tranches. To ride against a noisy crying hogs entails scragging. Oh, and she's dead. Okay, so they're just gonna kill each other. Very cool, very cool. Senseless violence shan't be forgiven. I will bring about justice. I knew this would happen. You got blood on my clothes. Look, do you guys really have to fight? This is just crazy. We haven't even reached our destination and 3 people are dead already. And all because of infighting too. Can't even look away for a minute without things going sideways, can I? You 4, cleaning duty for the next month. Such unfairness! I merely sought the hand of justice. Hang on. Tell them to do my laundry too. Bloodstains don't wash off as easily as wine. It wasn't cheap, you know, this getup. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their unlimited revivals for granted. Problem is, I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back. Dante, I'd like you to turn the clock back. Turn the clock? So that's what you look like when you're puzzled. I'll keep that in mind. Miss Faust. Virgilus gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She let out a small sigh but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation. It's the same thing you did the day we first met, Dante. Though I suppose that was more of an instinctive reaction. Now, let's try again. Close your eyes. Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instruction here. In fact, the door is everywhere. However, only you can see it. For the stars in your sky have not fallen. At that, I felt a sliver of light easing into my sight. I let it come to me the same way I'd open my eyes. And then, an expanse of space laid itself out ahead. This door reminds me of Full Metal Alchemist. If I'm assuming this door is just in a big old white room. There I was, alone, with a massive door that stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Waves of suffocating heat and cries of agony escaped through the gap. No one here is mentally stable enough to babysit a baby? Uh-oh. It's just going to be chaos, endless chaos. My mind almost blacks out at the sound of the incessant lamentations of the wailing. However, I find myself approaching the door still, grasping at its handles as if it's the most natural thing to do. Oh boy. Despite appearing rather ponderous, the door opens without much resistance. I run my hand along the inside of the door. Thousands upon thousands of cacophonous wailings lie within. And reaching further inside, I grab a few outstretched hands. I can feel the histories of different sins, each bearing a brand of its own, crawling along my hand and up my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가
Art thou prepared to share the pain? Could that have been a question? Or rather pressure to comply? With all my strength, I yank out the sinners clinging to my hand from the door. Ah! A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. A torture so unbearable I'd have taken death over it, and refused to let up. The sensation of bones and muscles twisting and entangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My untrained legs buckle under the unbearable pain, and I drop to my knees onto the pool of blood. And then I see it. The vibrating surface of the red, also those sounds, ugh. The vibrating surface of the red, viscous liquid bubbling and splattering as the pain grows even worse. Soon, the blood soaking the ground coagulated and fused into 3 separate masses. Then, the pain that seemed to go on forever disappeared, just like that. They instantly just get back to killing each other. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew off, the terrible red haze cleared from my vision, and I was once again returned to the rumbling bus. What's it like, coming back from a decapitation? Did your heart race? As soon as Heathcliff comes to, he rubs his neck, hisses out a few curses and stomps toward Roshi. Hold on, I just brought you back and you're going straight into another fight. Heathcliff whips around to glare at me, eyes blinded with fury. It's your job to bring us back anyway, isn't it? If that's done, then piss off before I smash in that bloody clock you call ahead. Please, wait. Dante looks like they're in a lot of pain. We really should stop. Heathcliff does not wait for Sinclair to finish his speech and slams his steel bat into the young man's skull. Oh my god, they literally are just going back to killing each other. Oh my god. Can we make it that everyone on the bus has to wear their seatbelts and they are not allowed to get up? They're not allowed to get up from their seats. They're not allowed to look back at other people. Their weapons are stowed in luggage. The bus filled with Sinclair's choking, unintelligible gurgles as he lay dying. Next time, Clockface. It'll be your noggin getting bashed. That clear enough? Guess you really are as much of a scumbag as you look. Dying once not enough for you. Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat while Ishmael readies to swing her mace. How did I end up managing a bunch of people who stay the same wrecks even after literally coming back from death? As my mind wandered, a sinister chill swept in and froze the tension in the bus into total silence. It seems we are overdue for some proper discipline. The sinners who'd been seconds away from jumping at each other's throats came to an immediate standstill. As a pair of red eyes raked over them with a freezing, merciless glare. Rule number 1. Do not let me hear weapons clashing inside the bus. Any of you break this rule from this moment on, you'll be begging me to kill you before I'm done. I'm sure you're aware that I am capable of far more than just that, yes? Sinclair's death throes were the only sound that broke the silence. Heathcliff glowered at Virgilus, but didn't dare argue back. Apologies, Dante. I need you to rewind the clock again. Again? I quickly shook my head. There was no way I was putting myself through that again. It hurt so much that death seemed downright merciful. The ghost of a smile on Virgilus's face evaporates as his expression hardens. Best open that door while I'm still feeling generous enough to ask you nicely, Manager Dante. Oh, and if it is the pain that you fear, if that is why you are shaking your head, I'll gladly help you with that.
그 정도의 고통에는
The agony of
무난할까
rewinding won't
말하게
even
말이죠.
make you bat an eye once I'm
그럼
finished.
견딜 수 있지
A
않겠습니까?
surefire way to boost your pain tolerance, don't you think?
내가 잘못 들은 건가?
Did I hear you correctly?
분명
Our
거부의
manager
살을
clearly
내비쳤던 것
declined
같은데.
your request.
당신
You.
끼어드는
This
박자가
interruption
잘못됐군.
is ill-timed.
입사할 때
I was
나의
informed when I
상관은
joined the
네가
company
아니라
that the executive
관리자님이라고 분명히
manager would be
들었다.
my superior, not you.
관리자께서 고개를
I would say
저었다니.
that the manager has
의미는
made
충분히
themselves
전달됐다고
perfectly
보는데.
clear by shaking their head.
그래.
I see.
보좌관께서
So the aide
나서시겠단
has decided
말인가?
to step in now. Is that it?
그렇다면
Then let me
보좌관께도
make myself perfectly clear to you as well. Virgilus's eyes turned a deeper shade of red, sharpening that bone-cold stare. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things from spiraling into an even bigger mess. Bringing back one sinner should hurt less than reviving all 12 at once. Otis, I'll rewind the clock. It's okay. Virgilus caught me frantically gesturing for Otis to stand down. The red gleam in his eyes faded.
잘 생각하셨군.
A wise decision.
관리자께서
As you
그러시겠다면.
wish, executive manager. Otis looked like she had more to say, but quickly backed off and snapped into attention. The red door greeted me again, bringing with it the sickening sensation of my bones and muscles churning and contorting against one another. I decided to stop describing the pain to myself going forward. It's not the sort of torture I could ever put a name on anyway. Thank you. Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed in appreciation before tottering back to his seat. Heath is 90% of the time the reason they fight. Oh boy. Can we evict him? I choose to evict him. Rewards earned. Oh, okay, so I'm also noticing now that the labels, so this is saying that this is purely story. Oh, it's actually on the big thing as well, the big node. And this is saying this is story and combat. I see. Does it tell you? Okay, it does recommend which level you should be at as well. And you get the extra objective by clearing it in 10 turns. Effective affinities. So we want to go whatever that affinity is. Earth, I guess? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Select to battle to encounter.
따라갈 준비는
Oh, it doesn't let me
끝났습니다.
change. Okay. It's slash. Oh. Prithee, I have a matter to inquire. Hold on. Someone told me how to pronounce this. Where was it? Quixote. Don Quixote. Wait. Don Quixote? Isn't that the shop in Japan? Isn't Don Quixote the like $2 shop in Japan? It is? Oh. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. I see them. Don Quixote suddenly raised her hand. Inquire. Verily, I understood the first rule well. What then is the second rule? Good grief. Do you really have to go out of your way to ask? Virgilus shot a cold stare at Roshu, who had just lit a cigarette. She returned the look with an unreadable expression on her face. Just a coincidence that it's a shop? Rule number 2. No littering cigarette butts on the bus. They leave burn marks. Huh. The bus falls silent again. Hold on. The bus shouldn't be this quiet. Where's the engine roar? Charon, why aren't you speeding up?
밥이 없어.
No food.
미피가 배고파해.
Mephi is hungry. Peko Mephi. I do love that the word for hungry in Japanese is just peko. Like, what? Good. We could use something to lift the mood. Could he be just suggesting a fuel stop? It means we're gonna feed it a person. Let's go. I'm ready. The idea of Virgilus casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like some normal person at a pump felt strangely out of place. A vehicle needs fuel to run. Charon, Try flashing the headlights a bit. Like stage lights.
댄스 타임이야.
It's dance time.
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지
Wait a minute.
켜면
That's like an open invitation for highwaymen to come rob us.
그걸 노린 거군.
That appears to be the intent.
네?
Sorry? I could hear someone pounding against the bus's steel plating outside.
가진 거 다 놓고 내려.
Hey, leave all your stuff behind and get off. You got 30 seconds. 10, 9. Ah, I see. We're being assaulted by the highly educated. Hey, you skipped 20 seconds.
그럼 20초
Then
동안은
20 seconds for you to say your prayers.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이
Why am I
많은 건지.
surrounded by dullards left and right?
뭐라고 했냐?
What did you just say?
비겁하게 습격을
How
하다니.
cowardly of them to ambush us thus. Verily, they must be villains without a shred of doubt. Alright, everyone off.
그리고 말이야.
And one more thing. We want them half dead, not dead. Clear? Yakuza game mentioned as well? Wait, which one's the Yakuza game? Is it, what is it, Raishu? Whatever her name is? Dude, every sinner in this game is inspired in a book. Oh, okay. And I guess it's inspired on the region's book, right? Because there's French, English, I think Chinese, Korean, and Japanese so far that I can tell. Chaining multiple skills with the same affinity color in the same turn will activate what is known as resonance. Oh, so if you do all yellows, it's going to be insane. Connect skills with the same affinities and activate resonance. Okay. This isn't the same affinity though, is it? Or does it only chain twice? Wouldn't it be... Oh, it doesn't let me. Okay. Okay, so you only have to chain them twice, I think is what it's saying. Chaining 2 or more skills with the same affinity in the same turn will activate what is known as resonance. Okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
Chaining 3 or more adjacent skills with the same affinity activates absolute resonance. Okay, so they're just showing... Okay, I see. And then it goes A-res. Activate absolute resonance. Okay. Activating resonance slightly enhances affected skills based on the number of skills linked in the resonance chain. Skills closer to the right end of the dashboard receive greater boosts. Oh, interesting. Okay, so the last one gets the strongest. Activating absolute resonance guarantees that every skill in the resonance chain receives the boost. Ah, so they're all like God mode at the moment.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 내일 새롭다니까요.
좋은 전략입니다.
Oh, damn. Absolutely destroyed. Each unit has a unique passive. Select false to view her passive.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Select the skill tab, passives. Deal 10% damage to units with negative status effects. Okay. So she works good on a team that has a lot of negative status effects. Is it each? No, so she can't go insane with this. I was wondering if this would stack per status effect, but it doesn't look like it does. False passive is a resonance passive. The conditionals for these passives can be met by activating resonance. That was explained earlier. Please activate the resonance. False passive requires 2 or more pride indigo resonance. Okay.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 순조로운 전략이
있는 순간이에요.
순조로운 전략이.
I don't think she's even going to get a turn, right? Everything's just dying. Oh no, there she is.
지금이 기회입니다.
Oh, paralyzed.
표정대로.
Let us take a look at a different type of passive. These icons in the top left corner of the screen also show the list of available passive. Select Mursalt's icon, highlighted here. Oh, this makes it convenient, so you can just quickly check everything. Cinemersault's passive is an owned passive. Owned passives activate automatically each turn, provided you have enough ego resources to meet the requirement. So you need what? What is that? At less than 50% HP, gain 1 protection at the start of combat phase. This passive requires that you own 2 yellow resources. How do I own Oh! Wait, how do I own those resources? Use a skill to gain an ego resource corresponding to that skill's affinity. Oh, so you like bank them. So if I did a yellow skill after combat, it banks the yellow? Oh. Since we gathered enough sloth yellow ego resources in the previous turn, this own passive is already activated. Okay. Currently active passives will be highlighted. Oh, I see that. Sinners that have been sufficiently upgraded can assist the deployed sinners through their support passives. Support passives like regular passives have resonance and owned conditions. So we also have this activated. So these get consumed, or once you reach the threshold, they just remain active. Res. Heals 6 SP next turn. So this requires me to get 2 yellows together. And this requires 2 blues together. So essentially you want that. I think you just want to do this, right? Get a res because it's going to do more. And then we have the 2 blues to activate. Yeah, there we go. So you can line them up and then look up here and it shows you which ones you've got activated. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, banks, they remain active. They don't consume the bank. Ah. It'd be interesting actually if they played with that though, where you bank and then you spend the resources that you've banked. This was 99% your brilliant leadership and 1% my competence. Okay. So she's a glazer. I get it. I see. Oh, she was the most valued employee. Okay. Ah. The bus deck. Do I get to choose my team now? Yeah, it's still not letting me choose my team. So we're kind of locked into this team at the moment.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
You just described ego, by the way? Oh, okay. A deep guttural... Oh my god, is that the bus eating the people? Oh my lord. A deep guttural rumble erupts as the side of the bus heaves and splits open. Oh, it's done via the side of the bus? For some reason I imagine this to be like the front grille of the bus or something. A number of human shapes littered the ground before the bus's gaping maw, some still conscious, others no longer in one piece. The maw then stretched even wider and, for lack of a better word, started chewing through the bodies. Every bite came fast and voracious. Well, that's sadistic. Roshu took in the spectacle with clear satisfaction, as though determined to savor every moment of it. Off to the side, Sinclair looked visibly shaken. Everyone here is so... We're surrounded by insane people. You think so too, don't you? The way he reacted made me wonder what history the sinners carried. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Whatever happened before my head got replaced with a clock is a complete mystery. But as far as I can tell, I was basically forced into the company. And maybe they're not so different from me. Or so I thought until... Sinclair bowed his head as if he'd hit a raw nerve. That's right. This was my choice. I'll get used to all this, won't I? He was muttering under his breath like he wasn't talking to me at all. "'Tis the deed I would have done, even if the company sought me not. Lo, yon host of evil draweth nigh." Oh my god. She's gonna be. I can tell she's gonna be the character that is the most struggle to read through. In addition to attack skills, each unit also has a defense skill. Oh, they don't highlight them there. Lightly tap a Sinner's portrait at the bottom of the dashboard to swap their bottom skill with a defense skill. Wait, what? First, let's try selecting Sinner Mersault's portrait to generate a guard skill. Use the guard skill to gain shield equal to its power. Damage will be absorbed by the shield first before affecting this unit's HP. Oh, interesting. Now select Force Portrait to generate an evade skill. When using an evade skill, if its final power is greater than or equal to that of the enemy's skill, the unit will completely ignore the enemy's attack, taking no damage from it. Evade skills flip their coin once for every enemy coin flip. Warning: if an evade type defense skill's final power is lower than the enemy's attack, it will fail, and the enemy's attack will strike with full force. Finally, select Sinner Heathcliff's portrait for counter. Counter skills allow the enemy to strike first, then perform an unopposed attack against the attacker. Warning: if the unit is staggered by the enemy's attack, the counter will not activate. Oh, interesting. Lightly tap the Sinner's portrait again to cancel the generated defense skill. Oh, so it puts it in here. Okay. Let us demonstrate the effects of each defense skill in battle. Chain the defense skills, then start the combat phase. Okay. So if we just do all defenses. So what's the point of defending? When used under the right circumstances, defense skills can be even more effective than clashing or attacking enemies. Oh. However, poorly timed use of these skills can put the Sinners at great risk. Also, please note that Sinners will not select their defense skills unless you personally issue a direct command. Keep this in mind when using the auto skill chaining functions. Okay, so when would you want to use it? It's not telling me when I would use it. Interesting. So we want 4 purples or 2 blues, which we can't get. I guess I'll just attack. I think. Oh, he just got wrecked. Lol. Oh, it's giving me extra turns. Wait, what? Huh. Interesting. Win rate for the win? Win rate? Wait, what do you mean win rate? Oh, this? What is this? Oh. Doesn't actually change. Okay, so this is like autos it for you to get the most likely outcome that you'll win. Ah, interesting. I will note, win rate didn't select any defense skills. Oh my god. Okay, now they all get 4 attacks. Interesting. So again, no defense skills were selected here. Probably because we can just like overwhelm. Yeah, okay, so we just overwhelmed them. P plus enter to bind and start. Wait, P plus enter to bind and start. I forgot the key bind. Oh, okay. Manager level increase. Let's go, level 2. Okay. Oh yeah, are we getting the EXs on these? Oh, we are. Nice. Both of them. Very nice, very nice. Oh, we can select our team now. Let's go. All right, so we're definitely... How do we deselect? Okay, we just do that. Very cool, very cool. All right, we're selecting this girl. We're selecting the butler.
부르신다면 언제든.
Who else did we get? Oh, we got her slimed, right? I don't really... I guess we're gonna YOLO the slime just because it's funny. We'll go the slime. So that's 1, 2, 3. Who else did we get? Did she have an interesting one? Blade Lineage Solsu. You have one. W Corp L2 Cleanup Agent. You have one. Wild Hunt. We could do Wild Hunt, but I heard people saying that that's a spoiler, so maybe we won't, because there might be even more spoilers in the kit. Did she get one? She didn't. Alright, let's go Cleanup Crew. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, and we want 5. Let's go you. Alright, 2 battle. Actually, I'm noticing when we put actually, they're all different. Okay, so sorry, let me explain what I was thinking there. So I noticed that there's these zeros on the corner. So I'm guessing this is like a bronze tier character. And then these 2 ones are silver tier characters. And then you've got these 3 stars, or 3 zeros, 3 stars, essentially. Which are like the maximum you can go, I assume. This is like the rarest you can get. Rarest / strongest, I assume. Every idea is a spoiler for something, so... Oh. I see. I see. A battle. Alright, let's see how broken this girl is. Let's see how broken Don Quixote is. Seriously. When was the last time I actually got to stuff myself? I swear this lump of metal is eating better than we do. Do you mind that all meals are proportioned in appropriate manner? For a mouse. There's nowhere near enough to get me going. I thought I'd heard Heathcliff shouting, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" in the distance, but Roger seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein? It's Enkepelin, an energy source extracted by Lobotomy Corporation. The previous L Corp, right? I heard it used its singularity to produce energy. Though, now that the wing's fallen, all that's left is its rubble. Correct. Which is why it's become a rarity these days. However, Mephistopheles is capable of forcefully extracting enkephalin from the body. The body? I could not help but fixate on that word as I looked back and forth between the chewing maw of the bus and Otis, who was barking orders at the other sinners. Yes, enkephalin can only be extracted from the brain and the spinal nerves. It can only be harvested from live subjects at greater efficiency. So that's why Virgulus told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay then. One might ask, then why feed the whole body? The answer is simply that their blood and muscle tissue can also be processed into fuel. While enkephalin is used to generate ignition and thrust, the leftover organic matter is used to sustain velocity, which in turn reduces the bus's enkephalin demand. A hybrid. Oh, they got hybrids. Okay. That's nice. I see that. Is this like the Prius? Is this bus like the Prius of the underworld? Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities, and that harvesting enkapelin from human bodies won't be sufficient in the long run. Most of it went straight over my head, though. Well, that's complicated. But I get that you're in for some tough work.
뭘요?
Not at all.
파우스트는
No
고생하지
work is
않는답니다.
tough for Faust.
고생을 우리가 하고 있지.
If anyone's doing heavy lifting, it'd be us.
또 온다고.
Hey, Manager Bud, more incoming. Don's gimmick is the blue flower skill. Okay. I already see it. Is this the blue flower skill? I see it. It's there. Adjusting density of information on screen during combat. At the top right of the in-battle screen, or the in-battle screen, sorry, there is a button that adjusts the amount of information displayed. Okay. There are 3 options. Got it. The maximum information displays configuration. Now, this is the default setting applied when first starting the game. Okay. The medium information display. Okay. And the low. Got it. We'll keep it on max for now. That's fine. That's fine. Alrighty. So we got a couple of new characters here. Wait. I'm noticing we have no passives over here.
기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's an essay. And there's multiple of them. Oh. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Wait. These are all her passive? What the? Unlocked at tier 3? Turn at... Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. That doesn't look confusing at all. Okay, this one makes much more sense. Alright, we just need to do 2 blues and we deal 20% more damage to targets below 25% health. Okay. What about yours? Okay, yours is also simple. Lies. Although they're not active. Her passive is not active, which... So they have to be leveled up to get there. Yeah, they're all unlocked at level 2. Okay. Alright, well, let's figure this out. Oh, it actually shows you up the top what numbers you're dealing with. Oh, and who you're fighting. So if I went blue here, actually, the blue would be absolutely goated compared to the flower. I kind of want to see what the flower, though. Her flower things make it so your thing just boosted, and after you use the skill, it changes to another special skill next turn. All right, let's try it because it looks like we're going to beat this guy anyway. Let's do red into a red, I think. Yeah. Oh my god, the blues are 32. Yeah, we're gonna do the 32. Go. Very nice, very nice. Check status effects under characters. Offense level +1 for every 3 stacks of grace of the whatever. Grace of the prescribed, is that? Of the prescript. Or prescript. Use a skill marked with the mark of prescript or hit a target with the marked skill. Turn start, gain this effect. What's it actually doing though? Oh, it increases offense level. Okay. Okay. Resource used by certain skills for additional effects. Okay. Let's go. Absolutely destroy. Oh, damn. So I'm getting so many turns now. So as the fight goes on, you just get more and more opportunities to deal damage and create combos. Oh, interesting. When I go win rate, it ignores this flower. It takes the first one though. Okay.
예측할 수 없게.
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
Get beaten up by a butler, lol.
정해진 운명이라네. 정해진
Oh
운명이.
my god. Oh.
초월.
Wait, what? She broke out of her chains and turned into some like eldritch thing. What? I think she was just getting started. Okay.
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면
She dealt the most
본인
damage.
또한 감히 나리의 가족이 될 수 있겠군. 그렇게 된다면 본인은 더 이상 죽을 일도 외로울 일도 없을 테지.
Okay, that's kind of sick. That's kind of sick, the voice work on that, making her sound like super crazy. Read the essays? Ah. But I'm an Arknights player traditionally, man. Don't you know we don't read? Index Dawn can power herself up mid-fight with the transformation. Ah. Okay, we'll read the essay. We'll read the goddamn essay. Come here. Wait, how do I read? Oh, do I click and hold? That's right. Oh, shit. Okay, turn start. Gain prescript device. Either 1, 2, or 3, or 4, based on the number of stars you unlock. Gain this effect when over certain grace of the prescript stack. Effect stage increases based on grace of the prescript stack. Max stage 3. Wait, so at the moment I can't even get 4 because it only goes up to 3? Huh. Inflict the prescript's target to a random enemy. In focused encounters, the part. So can you actually retarget characters so that they actually target certain enemies? Interesting, okay. Apply the mark of the prescript to base attack skills on this unit's dashboard, 1 per slot. At unlock 2 plus, the effect above prioritizes skill 3. The effect above this prioritizes skill 3, which we haven't unlocked. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. So while this might be stronger than skill 2, or sorry, this might be weaker than skill 2, it might apply things you want it to apply more so. Gain 1 poise. Gain 3 poise. I don't know what poise is. On hit, gain a potency-based chance to deal critical damage, reducing the count by 1. Okay. Sinking. Take fixed SP damage by the... Oh my god, there's so much going on. What the... Attack weight. Number of skill slots the skill can target. What the... Oh, this hits 3 times. And this hits twice. Oh, so this does 12 damage overall if they hit. And this deals 10 damage overall. No, 15 damage overall. Oh, so this actually deals more damage. I misread that. Huh. Read the skills also. Index Dawn has alt skills because remember flowers. So this is her normal skill when she's chained, which you can see in the picture. But when she becomes unchained, this is what her skill becomes. Okay. Chained, unchained. Okay, they're not... Are they actually that different? 7, 6... Their damage output is significantly different. Oh, this also changes actually. Gain 3 poise, and this one... Lose 6 SP 2 times per turn. Oh. So, wait, does this also do that? No, it... Oh, it does too. So when she breaks out of the chains, she starts to go crazy. Is this basically what this is saying? Pretty much, and when you get her up to 3, her skill 3 clears. This skill is marked with the mark of the prescript. Deal 20% damage on critical hit. Final power +1 for every 4 poise on self. Plus sinking on target. Okay, so you build up. So you don't want to use skill 3 right off the bat. Well, actually, technically you could, because this applies them too. Basically, any of her attacks apply the sinking and the poise. And then you use skill 3 to pop them all, essentially, to deal more damage. What the? Wait, why are these red? If this skill is marked, deals 15% damage at 6+ poise on self and sinking on target. Coin power +1. Oh, they're unbreakable coins. Oh. Oh, so she never loses a coin even if she loses a combat. Like a coin flip, essentially. Okay. I'd say to focus on leveling up Butler Forced, Index Don, and Wild Hunt Heath. Yeah, I'm definitely going to focus on this Don, mainly because she's our only 3-star. I do like the Butler animations because they're kind of funny, so we'll probably do that as well. Wait, what is all this? Panic. I think that might just be basic. Ego? I don't know what this is. She's a T ego? Heads hit, inflict a bleed. On hit if the target has bleed. What the? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Okay. Wild Hunt is 0002, is he? He was this guy, right? Oh, he is too. Okay. Hold on, let me just check my characters again and make sure we're not missing another 000 somewhere. No, I think we're good on all the other characters. You were just that. You didn't have anyone, and we just checked you, right? And she's just all 00s. We're gonna keep her slimed. Actually, let's read her. Let's figure out what the slime girl does. Heads hit. I don't know what heads hit means. Inflict 1 tremor. When attacked by skills that trigger tremor burst, raise the stagger threshold. Oh, so she staggers? I think that's what I'm reading from her. She staggers. Reduce the count by 1. And her passive. If this unit fails to deal HP damage using attack skills in a turn, gain a shield equal to 5% of the max HP next turn. When one ally with the fastest speed triggers Tremor Burst, they inflict 2 Rupture. And Rupture is... when hit by an attack, take fixed damage by the effect's potency, then reduce its count by 1. Oh, it's like a... It's kind of like a dot that's affected when you take damage. Okay, got it. Or when the enemy takes damage. Huh. Wild Hunt is one of the best IDs in the game, I think. Oh, ego skills will be explained. Good. All identities button on right side of screen. All identities. Ah, I see. Nice. Okay, thank you. That's a better view of everything, actually, kind of. Okay. So I don't think my squad has any synergy. I'm going to be honest. I don't think my squad has any synergy at the moment, but that's okay. What does this guy do? Oh, he applies sinking. We need sinking. Okay, this guy has synergy with our Don Quixote. Ooh, Dullahan. The Headless Horseman. Oh, okay. What's his, like... how does he pop off, though? Coin power +1. How does he get Dullahan, actually? If this unit does not have Dullahan, gain 1 Dullahan. Oh, so you do defense to gain Dullahan? Turn end. If this unit has Dullahan, lose Dullahan. Oh, so you go to defense for the first thing you pick, and then you pick one of his skills after that take advantage of Dullahan. And then at the end of the turn, he loses the Dullahan. Ah. Wait, if this unit has Dullahan, lose 10 SP. No, we don't want to do that. That's bad. We don't want Dullahan. Yes, use defense skill, but isn't losing 10 SP a bad thing? Unless he's got some weird passive. If this unit has Dullahan, mount Dullahan? Oh, shit. Lose 5 SP every time this unit... Is this the risk reward of the game? I think I'm starting to see this. So is the risk reward you can buff your characters, in this case, giving him Dullahan to ride, or just the buff in general. But the risk there is that then your character is starting to lose sanity. Which means they can break, right? Is it break? Or they can panic. It'll end up causing them to panic. So you kind of have to balance that. Tooth skill attack weight. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean the attack weight? Huh? It's minus coin power skill. Hear me right now. Butler has a really good panic modifier for enemies. Ooh. They all do... Butler, Wild Hunt, and Index have synergy. They all do sinking. Oh, nice. Okay, so that'll work. That'll work for us. I don't understand the secondth or twoth skill attack. Wait. It's no different to the others. Alright, let's have a look at the Butler, just so I understand how this is working. Okay, so she inflicts 2 sinking. Inflicts +2 sinking. So, okay. What's the difference here? What is the difference between inflicts 2 sinking and inflicts +2 sinking? Oh wait, they've said it differently too. +2 sinking count. When hit by an attack, take fixed SP damage by the effect's potency, then reduce its count by 1. So you... Does... the thing I think what it's saying is that this ability will only ever allow an enemy to have 2 sinking. It's not compounding. But skill 2 is a compounding sinking. I think. Damage by the effect's potency. Oh! No. I'm wrong. It's... This is the dot. This is inflicting 2 stacks of the dot. So when the dot goes off, it does 2 damage. Essentially. This is how I'm putting it in my mind. It essentially does 2 damage. So the next time you hit with this, it turns it to 4 damage when it goes off. And this is telling you how many turns it lasts. So this increases you the 4 sinking. If you do this next, then it's another 2 turns it'll happen. Okay. Oh. If target has 10 plus sinking, coin power +3. What? Oh. Okay, so defense is actually really important. Holy shit, you need to know the characters you're fielding. You really need to know the characters you're fielding, because there's so much synergy going on. Oh my god. Okay. And her passives? What were her passive? Clash win, inflict 1 sinking on target 3 times per turn. Oh my god, that's actually insane. Okay. Hold on, let me just check. Does this girl have a sinking character? Because if she does, we'll change to it. Oh no, she seems to be all tremor. She seems to be all tremor. Poise. Oh no, poise. And what is this one? Paralyze. Okay. So no, she doesn't really synergize with us. Okay, that's fine. We'll still take her though, I guess. Cool. Okay, I think I'm understanding this game a little bit more. I think I'm understanding.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
Butler Forced is real underrated because damn, she do give so much sinking for a 00 ID. Press up D? He doesn't have thread. Wait, what? Press up D? What's up D? Press up D. Press up D. Is that a button? What do you mean up D? You could build a poise sinking team. I think that, oh, because wait, does she do, she does do poise, right? Oh. Oh, right, okay. Let's do that, Okay, let's switch her to the poise character. So who's our team? It's currently Butler, Don Quixote, Wild Hunt, Shiasok, which is 4 characters. Who's our 5th character in this? What do you do? Charge? We don't need charge. What do you do? Poise? Do we run her as well? Slash damage up. Gain 2 poise. Deal 20%. Okay, maybe we run her. Maybe we run her. Up D shows what enhancement skill we get. Up ties next to the level up button. Next to the level up button. Hold on. Where's the level up button? If I hold... Oh, okay. So what is this? So what is up tying or up D? I don't know what it means. You need this currency? What is this doing? Attack wave. I guess it's just increasing numbers, I assume. Right, yeah, I think it's just increasing numbers, plus you get the next tier of skill and the next tier of passives, right? Yeah, you unlock the next tier of passives. It unlocks enhances skills and passives. Yeah. Uptie pretty much upgrades your skills, and at Uptie 3, it unlocks skill 3 and other passives. Okay. We'll leave that for now, though, because I think we're leveled correctly at the moment, I think. Alright, we have our team, though. Actually, can we set our team? How do I... Oh, it just... Okay, I don't actually set a team, I don't think. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Oh, whatever. Let's go. Drive. Inferno. On to the next one. They're still weak to slashing. We love to see it. I'd say invest into mainly Wild Hunt, and when you can, do Index Dawn. Is Wild Hunt really that strong? Huh. So we're getting rid of you. You, and you. Yes, I think this is the team. I think this is the goated team.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
어이, 적당히 끝내라. 그 손님이 방문할 거야.
Wild Hunt is that strong. Oh, okay. Heathcliff Wild Hunt 3rd skill is OP. The what? Oh no, that wasn't the one with the unbreakable coins. I actually don't think we looked at that one. Hey, that's enough of that. Our guest will be here any moment. Virgilus said, poking his head out the window. Guest? Who?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까.
I have determined that we will need a guide as this is our first trip into a dungeon.
저 혹시 림버스
Excuse me,
컴퍼니에서 오신 분들
are you the
맞나요?
people from Limbus Company? Someone approaches us with apparent hesitation.
맞나 보네요.
You sure look like it. The bus had just about finished its meal as it was crunching down on the last bits of bone. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요.
I'm
잘
Yuri,
부탁합니다.
a former employee of the previous L Corp. I look forward to working with you. Previous L Corp? You mean
로보토미
has to be
코퍼레이션이
Lobotomy Corporation?
네,
Correct.
우리는 로보토미
We will move on to
코퍼레이션.
explore the former branch
구
facilities of
일사의
Lobotomy
지부들로
Corporation. That is, the fallen L Corp.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것
I wouldn't have
같은데.
taken this job if I were you, even if somebody specifically requested me.
추락한
I doubt the
날개라니.
end of your employment here
분명
left any
끝이 좋지
pleasant
않았을
memories, it being a fallen wing and all.
무슨 소리야?
What do you want about? Fallen wing or not, a huge payday will turn any brutal work into a charming memory.
거기는 아직도
I heard those facilities are still crawling with monsters, even now.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요.
Not monsters,
어쨌든
abnormalities.
사실이에요.
Regardless,
하지만 더
what you
중요한
said is
것들이
true.
있죠.
But it is also a home to more important things than those entities.
지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에
In the deepest zones of those
최근에
branch
피어나기
facilities are plant-like
엘사의
growths
기술의 핵심
that have only
정수가
recently
존재해요.
begun to form the essence of L Corp's technology. Dante, if you remember what I said a few days back, I offered you the chance to eventually engrave your aspect. Once this essence, the golden bows, is retrieved, it'll be easy as pie. Hearing a word aspect still makes my head ache. What exactly was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다.
There's no need to rouse your brain trying to remember what you can't.
전부 알게
It'll all
될
come
테니까요.
back in due time. I returned a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. Alright, for now, I should focus on what my present self is able to process. And if it's Lobotomy Corp we're scouring, we might come across some encephalin too. Oh,
그러면 더
does that
이상
mean we won't have to
사람들을
feed more people to our
넣지 않아도
vehicle?
되겠네.
거기다가
We could also
운이
grab some
좋으면
ego if we're lucky.
에고까지 얻을
So there's 3 rats with 1 stone. Ego. That's another unknown term that makes me tilt my head. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And apparently, I wasn't the only one who thought so.
유리 씨는 무슨 일
So,
하며
Miss
지냈나?
Yuri, what have you been up to after L Corp? Gregor flashed what looked like his best attempt at a kind smile at our new passenger, hoping to strike up a conversation. The corners of his eyes twitched from forcing a facial expression he obviously wasn't used to, but I pretended not to notice. It appears to me that thou art an honorable fixer. It is said that all fixers exude the noble scent of heroes. As Yuri gave a slight nod, I heard Ishmael release a deep sigh. I don't know who gave you that idea, but fixers are anything but noble or heroic. The only scent you'll smell is the miserable stink of wage slaves.
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게
It
쉽지는
couldn't have
않았을
been easy
텐데.
to find another job so
용케
soon.
해냈군.
Good that you're holding up.
아직은
For now,
계약직이에요.
I'm just a contract worker.
아하. 굳이 다시
Aha.
이곳으로
That
기어들어온
explains why you
이유도
decided to come
그거였겠네요.
crawling back here.
예전 직장으로
Did they
돌아가서
promise you a
크게
team leader
한탕이라도
position or
치면
something in exchange for a
팀장자리라도
major
주겠대요?
find in what's left of your previous workplace?
실적을 세우면
My contracts
계약
might get
기간은
extended if I
늘어날지도
return
모르죠.
with results.
그렇지.
Right.
보통 계약직
Strong
시절은
performance
실적
becomes a
안에
life or
목숨을
death
걸어야
matter
되니까.
if you're aiming for a permanent spot.
그거 참
And what a
부질없는
pointless life that
목숨이네요.
is.
아까부터 왜 이렇게
Hey,
비꼬는 거야?
what's with all the sarcasm?
마음에 안 들어.
Something grinding your gears?
글쎄요.
I don't know.
처음부터
Every single thing I'm
끝까지
hearing right now is getting on my
마음에 안
nerves.
드는 거 천재로.
Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Glancing between the two of them, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I don't think I'll ever get used to being around these people.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할
You want to
겁니다,
fit in
단테.
fast if you want to make your job easier, Dante.
그럼
Charon,
출발하지.
time to go.
손님께서 자리에
Our guest has
앉았다.
taken her seat.
매피배
Effie's tum revived.
카른도 빵빵
Charon's raring to drive. Oh my god, she rhymes as well. I didn't even notice that. Wild Hunt Skill 3 has a SLT if you have Dullahan, and that one does a butt ton of damage. Oh, an ult that does a butt ton of damage. Abnormalities are low-key monsters. Yeah, she was trying to make it sound out they weren't, but yeah. Oh damn! Look at this guy. Look at his sword. Oh, okay. Also, she kind of looks cool as well. Damn. She turned into a ninja. He hasn't seen the dispense shop yet? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can get thread by trading Sinner ego shards for it? I don't even know what thread is. Don't know what thread is. Alright, alright. What are we doing here? So, I think we're fine. We want to be hitting the flower with her. I don't think it quite matters on the others. I think we're fine on the others. Oh, it actually shows us while we're doing it. So let's inflict sinking because we want to do that. Oh my god, this inflicts so much sinking. Okay, we're going to use this one too. And then we'll use the flower. Then we'll gain the poise. And we'll gain the poise again, I think. Yeah. Alright. I'm probably doing this just completely wrong. Oh, wait, she's already broken out? Oh my god, she got out so fast. Okay, okay, okay. What color? Let's just focus on colors maybe now this round. Orange, red. This doesn't count as blue, right? This is like a teal. $14. These would both be the same. Let's do the flower and the other flower. Okay, that. Not wrong, just not effectively. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, this team's kind of cleaning up. We also have pretty high SP at the moment as well, sanity. So wait, this win rate is suggesting this. Is that what I would have done? I would have gone flower, flower. I probably would have gone orange. Oh yeah, 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 it goes orange. It does go orange. Get the double blues. Double blues into double purple? Yeah, okay. So that's kind of what I would have done. Oh my god, she's cleaning up. Okay, yeah, Don Quixote is kind of cleaning up. Use Heathcliff defense skill for orange skill. Oh, I forgot the defense skills. So that's where the win rate thing, if you just auto through win rate, you're actually doing yourself a disservice because you're not getting the Dullahan buff. And all the other buffs as well. Jesus, oh my god. It's a lot to remember. It's a lot to remember. I assume that stuff becomes a lot more important when you're doing what I assume is going to be like boss fights or something in this. Remembering all that. Index Dawn works best when she is like fully transformed. Is that not fully transformed? Is that like stage 1 transformed? Uh-oh. Oh, she probably needs skill 3, right, to become fully transformed. Let's keep her.
근데
excuse me.
지도는 제게 있는데요.
I don't remember showing you my
길은 어떻게
map.
알고 가는 건가요?
How do you know where you're going? No answers were returned, but the bus keeps speeding anyway.
그건 말이지.
By using
감이지.
intuition.
카른의 감.
Charon's intuition.
네?
What?
분홍머리.
Pinky hair. Explain why you're wagging that odd paper in Charon's face. Because you keep going in weird directions. Take a look at this map. Our destination is to the southeast of here. Charon reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance, as she couldn't continue to ignore it when it was shoved right in her face. Follow the heart. That's where the true path lies. Here, here. We all must follow as our hearts lead. You're just admitting that you can't read a map. You took the words right out of my mouth. Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
우리 기사님
Karen
친구라도
can't
생겼나
read
봐.
map, shake my head. Dude, I actually think Karen might be my favorite character at the moment. Karen is just great. Oh, did our driver make a new friend?
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려.
Pinky keeps on
난
blabbing.
길을 알고
I
있단
know the
말이야.
way.
아니 그러니까
No,
방향이
I
잘못.
mean, we're headed in the wrong direction.
앞에
Look ahead.
장애물이야.
More obstacles.
부릉부릉.
Do I vroom vroom?
아니 카론.
No, Karen. Hold on a moment. Looky. Nice bus you got there. Why don't you give me a ride?
메피스토펠레스의 후식
I guess
시간인
Mephistopheles could use a helping of dessert.
모양이군. 내리지.
Get on down.
아직 밥을 더
It needs to be
먹여야겠어.
fed just a bit more. More fuel for the bus. You probably won't like Apples after this canto. Oh. Who is Apples? Is Apples a character or a place? Okay, so we don't want to defend with him immediately, right? Because he needs the stacks to activate, right? No, that's right. He needs to get that when he has multiple attacks. So he doesn't have multiple attacks yet, so we don't do that. Instead, we just do this. Yes, we want purple. Into 2 oranges. There we go. The fruit? Wait, what do you mean? Oh no, does something weird happen with apples? Alright, so... Okay, he doesn't have multiple attacks yet, so we still need to wait on that. Don't you want to see Heathcliff Mount Dullahan? Don't you have to have the multiple attacks? Or am I wrong? I might be wrong. Alright, let's shift him to defense, see what happens. We might just wipe these guys though. Yeah, I think we're wiping these guys. Oh! Was that it? Was that Dullahan? That looked like Dullahan. Doesn't it gain Dullahan next turn? I think so. I don't know. I thought the strat was get him on multi-attack, use it, and then it enhances his next attack. I think we saw it though. He attacked on Dullahan, right? At the end there. Some attacks inflict same turn and late turn, kind of like a snowball. The trio. Oh, this is just straight into combat, I think. Oh no. Now, Karen, tell me, is this east or west? Karen only knows 2 directions. Mephi's front and back. How did you come so far with a driver who has 0 sense of direction? Karen, like I said, the sun rises from... At the driver's seat, 3 heads gathered together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others. Chiquita, aren't you going to join them too? Wait, Chiquita? Isn't this like a Spanish thing? Is she Spanish? Rodion? Huh. I beg your pardon? I'm no child, and most certainly not little. Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Rodia, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yuri might have put up with a rough childhood. Gregor cast a quick glance toward me, shook his head and went back to watching the driver's side with his chin propped on his hand. Wouldn't be the youngest side either. Some nests used to conscript anyone old enough to hold a knife. Nests. They explain that a nest is basically the center of a district, if my memory's correct. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often? Not frequently, but it sure as hell did happen. Interested in learning about wars, Manager Bud? Oh, I'm not really curious about the details, just gathering info I should know as the manager. Just as I went to speak again, a sideways glimpse of the look on Gregor's face made me pause. He had this faraway look in his eyes, as though he was staring past the driver's seat. Don't get me wrong, Manager Bud. I'm not calling you out or anything. Heck, it's actually a pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I'd say. He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket. Still, ignorance is bliss, if you ask me. I think you should savor it while you can. War's the end of knowledge that sticks to you and never lets go. Without another word, he lit his cigarette. No, you should have turned right at the intersection. It's okay, Karen. We can turn around at the next junction. Ah, the woes of a driver. Well, looks like we have more pressing matters at hand. Ain't that right, Manager Bud? Gregor chuckled, each snort sending a puff out of his smoke-filled mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things right now. Because as if on cue, an urgent matter presented itself right before our eyes, or rather, right at the doorstep of our boss. Enough squabbling now. More enemies inbound. You shoved my pals into that bus, you sick bastards! Are you nuts? You'll pay for this! We were just gonna leave with the bus, but now I've gotta see you all bleed. Verge, the fuel is acting up. Karen gets woozy when many mouths start being noisy. Nothing to worry about, Karen. They'll shut their mouths soon enough. Off the bus. Karen knows best. True. Why are they trying to cheat Karen? It's worked thus far, right? I don't read. I use High Show Pack. Wait, what is the High Show Pack? I use Corp IDs. Also, all the new IDs releasing right now are OP for some reason. It's just the way of it, isn't it? It's just the way of it. All the new stuff's got to be more powerful, right? I resort to an Corp because my luck is doo-doo. Which canto are you at? Wait, why are they called cantos? What is a canto? Is it a region? Do you mean like a region? Alright, let's try this. So let's defense. So now he's gonna get on the horse, right? Let's just do all oranges. Why not? Why not? Kanto is basically chapter. Ah. Oh. Wait, the horse is headless? Isn't the horseman meant to be headless? Ah, I see. This is their take on it. Okay, very cool, very cool. How ironic. Alright, let's go blue, orange, that. Doesn't matter. Oh, these don't matter either. They're all the same. Very nice, very nice. Stop. I don't think we're even going to see the horse attack. Yeah. Don Quixote is just too much of a gremlin. Oh, no, we'll get to see him attack here. Blue, blue. Go. Ooh, okay. Oh my god. Dude, she's dealing so much damage. What the? Okay, she's disgustingly strong. Holy. These guys are rolling like 9s and 6s, and she's rolling like 12s, 14s, and getting multiple attacks at the same go. Okay, let's look at the map again. Leave Karen alone. Let her do whatever she wants. Karen, can you please focus? A question reared its head as I stared at the trio arguing over the map once again. This bus was made specifically for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는
It was made
저희들만을 위한
exclusively
버스라고
for us, to be
해야겠네요.
more precise. Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고
You don't appear to be
생각하고
catching the
계신 것
nuance.
같네요.
That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or
그
something?
정도는 째깍이지
I
않아도
can
알
tell
수
as much
있어요.
without hearing it verbalized.
파우스트는
There is nothing
모르는
that
것이
Faust
없으니까요.
doesn't know, after all. Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼
It only
걸려서
took the expected
만들었을
amount of
뿐이에요.
time. She's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요.
Faust is well-renowned
도시의 모든
genius.
것을 알고 있죠.
She knows the ins and outs of the city.
어이,
Boy,
그렇게
if you're so
뛰어나시다면 저 앞에
smart,
가서 길부터
why don't you
찾아주지
help those
그래?
twits at the driver's side
아까부터
figure out the
저것들이
way?
시끄러워서 잠을
Can't sleep
못
a wink with their
자겠잖아.
constant bickering.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가
Faust
아니에요.
is no meddler. She
묻는
answers
것은
questions,
대답하지만
but doesn't intervene
묻지도 않은
without
것을
being
말하지는
asked
않아요.
first.
그리고
Additionally,
인간이 무언가를
there is no
깨닫기
greater
위해
joy for a human
골똘한
being than to
고민을 하는 것.
ponder on problems in
가장
order to
즐거운
grasp an
일이랍니다.
answer. Faust would rather not
파우스트는
spoil that delight.
산통을 끄고
뭘 골똘히 고민을
He
해봤어야
wouldn't get it.
공감을 하죠.
I doubt he's pondered on anything ever. I saw Heathcliff's grip on the bat tighten. However, with Virgilus casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're always so prickly. Huh.
나랑 마음이
You
꽤
and me
맞는 것
both,
같네,
Manager
관리자
Bud.
양반.
You and me both. With Gregor quietly snickering, the bus resumed its ride. Gonna breeze through these first chapters because the two overpowered IDs. Nice, nice. We love to see it. We love to see it. Index Dawn has a bunch of damage mods. Yeah, she's kind of gross. In the right situation, she can erase an enemy from existence. I'm kind of interested what they do with the bosses here. I did notice in some of the text, like some of the text we were reading before, mechanical text, they talked about if you come up against a singular enemy, it focuses on the parts of the enemy. That's going to be interesting. Select to battle to begin. Oh, we're getting a default squad. Okay.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
They also need to make, if Charon isn't already, they need to make Charon a playable character. Greg, you know those people. Huh? Give me a break. There's no way I'd know someone in this corner of the back streets. Gregor's face stiffens the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads? Unlike the other enemies we'd run into, they were part insectoid. Gosh, Dante, thank goodness you got a clock for a head. I would have gagged every time I looked at you if you were a huge bug like them. The dude's gonna get offended, isn't he? Isn't that the same type of augmentation you have, Gregor? They transport those disgusting bug heads onto their necks on purpose. You'd better stay away. Wouldn't want to get infected and turn into a bug, nah? Nick, are you serious? Just a joke. Do I just have a weird sense of humor or what? Gregor scratched the back of his head awkwardly as the bus made a dragging rumble and came to a deflating halt.
과거 G사에서는 대부분의
Most
직원들이
former G-Corp
그레고르 씨처럼
employees were given
생체무기 시술을 받았어요.
biomimetic augmentation procedures like Gregor was.
그레고르 씨,
You
예전
used to work
G사
for the old
출신이었어요?
G-Corp, Gregor. Heard back
그때
then they
G사?
were... Ishmael frowned as if she'd remembered something unpleasant, but didn't elaborate further. Gregor managed to smile, but his hardened features didn't relax in the slightest.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서
I wonder
주무시는
where do
건가요?
people like them sleep at night?
세상에는 하늘을
For many,
천장
the
삼고
sky is the
별을
roof over their
종영 삼아
head,
사는
and the
사람들도
stars are their
많은
firelight.
법이지.
Ah,
풍류가 있는
so they're the
분들이로군요.
poetic sort. This guy. I don't think that's what he meant, yeah? And I see they're bent on standing in our way.
내려야 하지 않겠어?
Aren't you going to get off, Gregor?
굳이 날 찝어서
Mind
말하는
telling me
이유는?
why you're singling me out?
글쎄.
Well, I'd rather not be the one to ramble about someone else's
싶지는 않아.
history.
앞장서 그레고르.
Take the lead, Gregor.
이유는 네가 잘
You know the
알잖아.
reason full well.
고약한 사람이네.
You're one nasty fellow. A cluster of insect-headed soldiers were gathered close to the bus. Oh, it's... okay, the way they explained it, I thought it was going to be like a full head replacement, but it's actually just like minor replacements, like the bottom jaw has been replaced. I don't even know what's replaced on this guy. Yeah, he kind of just looks normal. But I'm not too fond of taking the lead. What are you? Why does your arm look like ours? Hold on. I've seen that face before. Mostly on flyers and magazine covers, I'd bet. Gregor, do you know them from somewhere? Not really important right now, manager. Now's really not the time to be digging into the past. That arm bothers me. But whatever. Point is, I can't let you through. Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out? Anyway, shouldn't they at least cover those insect parts before coming out where people can see them? They'd make kids cry. Couldn't they have made their parts less conspicuous like yours, Greg? I'm a special case. The procedure makes those buggy parts grow on my head most of the time. Although, I'm not sure if I should consider myself lucky. Feels like they're trying to stop us from getting to the branch facility for some reason. Are they after the golden bow too? Maybe. There are many who seek the essence after all. And I'm sure they all have their own wishes. Isn't that so? Why are you looking at me? I'm just as lost as the others are. Oh. Ba, ba, ba. It's when you fight abnormalities mostly, you target their individual skills rather than the enemy itself. Ah. There's gotta be people who have full-on bug heads though. Oh, is there? Not here though, not here. We don't have full bug heads quite yet. Not yet. Alright, here we go, here we go. Oh wait, let's learn how to use ego. Okay. Ego are each sinner's unique skills that can be used regardless of the identity they are wearing. Is this like ultimates almost? Let's inspect Sinner Heathcliff's ego. Press and hold Sinner Heathcliff's portrait at the bottom of the dashboard. Press and hold. Oh, interesting. Okay. Does this cost 10 sanity to use? Oh. Every ego currently equipped by Sinner Heathcliff are visible here. Okay. Using ego skills consumes ego resources and SP. The amount of SP consumed by each ego is listed at the top. Now select this ego body sack. Ugh. Ugh. Why'd they have to call it body sack? Ugh. Alright, so this... What makes this special? Heads hit, gain 1 attack power up, gain 2 haste. Next turn. Okay, this doesn't seem too fancy to me, but I guess we'll see, we'll see. Wait, how do I get... Oh, there we go, we're back. Okay, so we just click it again, I assume? It seems we don't have enough ego resources to use the ego skill. Each ego skill requires a certain amount of ego resources to activate. Okay, so this is where you use your banked resources. Got it. Here you can view the number of ego resources and their affinities required to use this ego skill. It seems that we don't have enough orange lust. Wait, they made orange lust? For something called lust, I would have thought that would be like red. I guess red could be passion though. Maybe they call red passion. Purple is envy. Okay, yeah, purple is generally shown as envy. Ego resources. View your current ego resource reserves here. The names of each sin affinity or ego resources may still be unfamiliar to you, but you can check which is which by selecting them. Got it. Acquired ego resources can be obtained by using skills during battle. Got it. Yeah, I figured that out too. Alright, so let's do this. Start. Think of it more like super moves that you use when you need the utility or raw damage. Body sack because lore reasons. Oh no. Body sack is good because it's kind of cheap and it wins most clashes right now. Oh. Red is wrath. Okay, so red's anger essentially. Actually, let's just go over them. Why not? Oh, we can't. Not yet. Press the win rate button in order to order the sinners to choose their own skills based on clash win rate. Wait, what? Hold on, hold on. Oh, I can't get out of it at the moment. Press and hold Sinner Heathcliff's portrait again to enter the ego selection. You now have enough resources to use it. Double tap and select his body sack skill. Okay, so that takes that. Once selected, the skill will automatically be equipped on the bottom skill slot. Equipping a different ego skill in the same slot or swapping it for a defense skill will unequip it. Now, let's return to the battle at hand. The SP cost is consumed the moment the skill begins the attack. Be warned, letting the Sinner's SP drop too late may cause them to panic or become corroded by their ego. Oh. 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 Okay, so he's got a body in his sack. What the fuck? Okay. Sure. Yep. Makes sense. Makes sense. Raising an ego skill's thread spinning tier. So this is the thread you guys were talking about before. Okay. Thread spinning tier unlocks its passive. Once the turn in which this unit used the ego skill ends and the battle moves on to the next turn, the skill's unique ego passive will activate. You can view detailed information about the ego passives in each Sinner's detailed info menu. Okay, so if we go... No. That's not what we want to do. To look at the... More. So... Does it happen here? No. Ego. How do I know? Oh, here, passive. When another ally defeats an enemy, gain 1 attack power up and 1 haste at the start of your turn. Okay, so it's just a big old buff to him, essentially. He just gets a bunch of these attack power-ups. Ah, I see. Okay. Go. Yellow is sloth, green is gluttony, cyan is gloom. Cyan is gloom. Okay, I could see that actually. Indigo is pride, and purple is envy. Indigo is pride with all the swords. Okay. I love Ego because they have really cool cutscenes. I imagine the 3-star characters have like insane cutscenes, right? Especially the new ones. So do we want to do it again? We probably don't, right? Because then his sanity's gonna go down. We could use someone else's though, right? We don't have the resources for that one. Don't have the resources for that one. God damn it, we need reds and yellows. Okay, we need reds. Reds and yellows. Let's see if we can get some reds and yellows. Alright, do we have any now? He needs so many yellows, Jesus. I swear we had one guy... Well, we can use his again. Alright, I guess we're using his again. Is it worth going purple into it? Maybe? There we go, there we go. So now it's gonna be super strong. Oh, we didn't even get to pull out the bag. Aww. I only have the mule salt one. French angel shooting light beams at you. Oh, Don Quixote shoots the things at you. Can heal sinners and heal their SP like fluid sac. Oh. Are their names just deliberately meant to sound gross? It really feels like they went that way. I got fluid sac recently. Oh my god. Oh my god. We will learn about ego overclocking in this encounter. For this purpose, you will be granted temporary access to one of Sinner Roshi's ego. Let's try equipping Roshi with this ego. Select the top part of the portrait card. Select the ego tab. Select the ego. Ooh! Wait, there's no way they've done this sick art and it's only ever shown this small. No way. View all equipped egos here. Oh, that's what all this was. Ah. Let's return to the team loadout. View the ego resource required to use the deployed sinner's equipped ego and the amount of ego resources your deployed sinner's skills can generate. Okay, so this is what we're generating and this is what our cost is? View the ego resource required to use the deployed sinners equipped and the amount of ego resources your deployed sinners skills can generate. Yeah. Okay. Let's begin the encounter using the choice of deployed sinners and ego.
명령에 따를게요.
Let's go.
효율적이라면.
도착했다. 역시.
You're just dirty-minded, man? No, man. They have named these deliberately. I ain't gonna accept that. Ain't to ego gonna hit your face with their sack. Okay, bro. Why are the egos like so cool? Yeah, I'm curious. I really hope that art that I just saw of that ego we equipped, we actually see like a large version of that, because I kind of want to see that. It looks awesome. We're here. Karen knew the way all along. True. Imagine not having faith in Charon. No, you didn't. Sinclair and I were there next to you the whole time, pointing you in the right direction. I'm just glad you finally learned how to tell southeast from northeast now, Charon. So this is the old L Corp. This is my first time seeing it for myself too. It can't have been long since that happened. My goodness. How does a building get this run down? Huh. So the posh lad can't even handle seeing a grotty place. Huh. Cut the chatter. Off the bus, now. Huh, there are people over there. They're fixers from the same office as Miss Yuri. They're experienced explorers who have delved through the branch facilities of L Corp a number of times. An introduction then. The person on the left is Hopkins, and the one on the right is Aya. Hello! Oh, she's got the Neko mouth. Okay, I see what her vibe's gonna be. The red gaze. It's such an honor to meet you. I've heard so many stories of your deeds. To see you in person, it's... See the shabby warehouse there? That's where the stairs leading down to the branch facility are. From there on, Yuri will be your guide. Yeah. These fixers aren't rookies either. Count on them to deal with any complications. That should be enough, yeah? This is as far as I can accompany you. I'll be waiting back at the bus. Huh? Wait, what? You're sorely mistaken if you expect me to babysit you forever, Dante. You're saying you're going to take a back seat while we do all the work? If I get myself involved, the expedition would be a little too free of a challenge, wouldn't it? I'd turn into a happy little tour. In other words, you want us to come back red, black, and blue. That's the sort of thing people say when they're hiding something. Think as you like. I got you guides and all. Now, go make it count. Yes. I certainly won't disappoint you, Mr. Redgaze.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
I'll try my best, I suppose. You can see a large version of the art if you go into the detailed display of it. Ah, okay. I probably had to hold like middle mouse or something on it. Oh, just hold mouse on it. In this encounter, you will learn about more advanced uses of ego. Roshi will begin with a higher SP value for demonstration purposes. Let's go. Every ego skill except for base ego skills can be overclocked. Press and hold Roshi's portrait to bring up the list of her egos. Dude, it looks so cool. Can I? I want to look at it. I'm holding the mouse button. Let me look. Oh, details. Hold on. Oh, I can't click it yet. You can change the Sinner's sin resistance by using their ego. Check the sin affinities of enemy skills and use an appropriate ego to adjust your resistances and gain an advantage. Wait, you can change your resistances? Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, let me look at it again. God damn it. Go. She's zooming. Oh!
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
Oh. 36? Okay.
순조로운 전략이다.
Oh my god. His glee in that baseball hit. Let's use that ego skill again. Okay. Ego skills have a chance to corrode at lower SP values. Be warned, corrosion causes the sinner to use a corrosion skill which attacks allies and enemies indiscriminately. Oh. You can view the corrosion chance here. Okay. It still won't let me click details, god damn it. And then across. Okay, there we go. So this is it at overclock level? Is that what they're trying to say?
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
Is it going to deal the same amount of damage? No, it deals less damage now. Had an ego corrode at 1% wasn't nice.
좋은 전략입니다.
Oh. Reaching minus 45 SP will guarantee that the sinner enters ego corrosion state. In an ego corrosion state, the sinner will indiscriminately attack both allies and enemies. Oh, so you just get no choice at this point. Whoa! Oh, she looks cool in this state. Can she be in this state permanently? Damn. Also, hang on. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to see it. Hold on. Corrosion. Okay. So we just get no choice. We have to do it. Screw it, all red. Let's do maximum damage to ourselves. Why not? Oh.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
Did she just select one unit? Oh, she's gonna start attacking us now? Oh, because she activated it twice. Oh, wait, how does it determine who it attacks? Because that actually worked for us, right?
좋은 전략입니다.
So wait, that overclock, it attacks 100% randomly. Oh, so you can gamble. You can gamble with it because then you get 2 goes of using the ego. But by gambling, you risk that you end up attacking your own people. Okay. I see, I see. The sinner will recover from the ego corrosion state next turn and their SP will reset to 0. Let's try the ego overclock this time. Press and hold. Oh, that wasn't even the overclock. That was just the corrode. Press and hold the ego skill card to overclock it. Oh. Using ego overclock forces the sinner to use the corrosion skill. Oh, it forces the corrosion skill. Oh. Activating stable overclock consumes 1.5 times the resources compared to a non-overclocked ego, but it does not target allies. Oh! So overclocking, you get the same effect, but it attacks only enemies. Even a stable overclock can corrode your sinners if their SP value is low. Ah. But then you only get the 1, right? You only get it once.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
Okay, this is kind of cool. God, it does so much damage too. Okay, okay. God, like I said before, there's a lot going on with this game. And I can see how it can get very complicated in trying to remember exactly what all your characters do and when to best use it. So if it attacks yourself and not, it is 50-50. Yeah, right. You risk attacking your allies and having low SP when they get uncorroded. Right, I see. Because you increase the corrosion chance to 25% and you're also sacrificing SP to use it. I see, I see, I see. Okay. Let's learn how to view the detailed information on your equipped identities and ego. Press and hold Sinner Yi's portrait. Here you can view the selected sinner's detailed information and upgrade them. Select the tab here to view the selected identity and ego's information. Use this button to level up the selected identity. Use this button to up-tie the selected identity. Is it up-tie or is it up-tie? I feel like it's up-tie. Identities get stronger with each level up and I don't know. Tier, please verify your identities, levels, and up-tie tiers prior to starting an encounter. Now, let's check on the ego. You can view the ego's detailed information here. Oh, this is the big art? Okay. Select the tab here to view the detailed information for ego. These are the resources required. This is the amount of SP to use it. When using an ego, the sinner's affinity resistance will be changed as follows. What does this mean? Oh. Wait. Yeah, this is resistances, right? So I'm strong against yellow, but I'm weak against teal and purple when I do this. Use this button to thread sprint, upgrade, and select ego. Upgrade ego skills by thread spinning the ego. It is recommended that you do this. Okay. Please note that base ego thread spinning tiers will be raised automatically as you progress through the story. Oh, okay. So the base ones will level up. Please review the manual accessible here for more information. Got it. Okay, can you... Oh, you can full screen it. Damn, I wish I could have done that with the last one. So thread spin costs... Oh, this is tied to progress. Yeah, this is tied to progress, so we can't actually do it. Okay, okay, okay. So wait, how do you get egos then? get egos. Because I don't think I've got any other egos. Yeah, I don't think I've got any other egos. You get them by gambling, just a lower chance than IDs. Oh, so their egos are rare. Like really rare in comparison. Okay.
칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
And the dispense shop. Oh, okay.
잠깐 나 좀
You can get
보시죠.
them from extraction. Okay, so there's multiple ways. I don't know 2 of those ways. I do know the gambling way, though. No. Dante, a word. While the others were busy exchanging greetings, Virgilus called me over to a secluded corner.
미리 말해두자면
Let me warn you in
저들은 발급
advance that the
해결사입니다.
guides are only grade 8 fixers. Grade 8?
서열이 낮은
It means they're
심부름꾼이라는
low-ranked
뜻입니다.
drudges, errands being their main tasks.
저들을 이용은 하되
Put them to use, but
의존하려
don't
하지
rely on
말아야 할
them.
겁니다.
In other words, they're not dependable enough. I nodded to let him know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서
You might be the only
제대로
one on the bus I
대화하는
can
걸
talk
할 수
to in
있는
any
건
meaningful way.
뭐
Well,
오늘 빕니다.
best of luck, Dante. Virgilus gave my shoulder a pat with a crooked smile, then slowly made his way back to the bus. Go to the title screen and click Dispense, then click Shark, Thread Exchange. You can get thread that way. Oh, okay. Alright, let's get him on Dullahan. Oh, we're going all orange, baby. Let's go.
예측할 수 없게.
Oh my god, they exploded.
좋아요. 납실한 것은 없네.
달릴 시간이다.
Okay, hold on. Do I have any other characters that I should be using their defense for? No, she doesn't do anything with her defense. Oh, she counters. Again, I don't know when you'd want to use a counter. That hasn't really been explained to me.
간단하게라면 좋습니다.
He's just got an evade.
불편하신 점이라도.
On use if target has 10 plus sinking coin power. So I think this is her way of getting massive amounts of coin power. Yeah, so if they've got 10 sinking. So she might be the only other one that wants to defend. Oh my god.
해석이 조금
I forgot this character has an essay for every single skill. Fine. Prescript granted, prescript woven fabric. So wait, her defense isn't even a defense, it's literally just another attack. What the? Final power +1 for every unlock stage. She has 1 unlock stage at the moment. Gain shield equal to 10% of max HP. Reduce shield gained by 1% for every 5 karmic consequence? At 50, karmic consequence does not gain a shield. How do I get... Oh, you gain it from doing this. Okay. On use, gain poise. If this unit does not have unlock, gain unlock 1 once per turn. Change Grace of Prescript stack to 3. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting that it says change it to 3 instead of increase by 3. So this could actually be bad for you. And then there's a second one when she's in her second form, I guess. At less than change it stack to 6 of 9. Oh, so it's actually way better to use this when she's in her broken out form, which she's currently in. You don't get the shield though. Yeah, you don't get the shield when you do it in that mode. You don't get the poise. Oh no, you do get the poise. You do get the poise. You get more poise actually. Okay. So this is if you want more power, I think. basically yes, but it's mostly for special effects. Yeah. You'd really just want to use defenses if your ID has a special defensive like Index Dawn, Wild Hunt, and Butler Faust. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, I don't think any of them actually really help me at the moment, any of those defense ones. Because she's only got one stack. I imagine when this gets up to higher stacks, it becomes way more, like, way stronger though. Oh, hang on. What about egos? I need 2 purples. I need 2 blues. I need a shit ton for this one. Wow. Okay, so the easiest one I think to get to is maybe hers. 2 blues. But we're going to be going... okay, we can't get there. Yeah, okay. I don't think we're going to get an ego here. That's fine, though. Pew, pew, pew. Go. Oh, that's sinking. Go, go, go. Okay, so I see the sinking mechanic is going to become way more important once we get to bosses. Because we're killing these guys so quickly that they don't have a chance to get the 10 sinking stacks for the butler to go off. Oh, now we're getting blue. Now we're getting blue. Let's go. Oh, I should have changed the targeting of Don Quixote as well. I forgot that you can do that. Oh my god. Did she just kill 3 characters? Victory. Sinking really destroys enemies that don't have SP. Bosses with minus coin power. God, I love the little noises she makes, like the little sounds and stuff, because she's just crazy. Alright, what is the... Minus coin power in general is kind of really good. Oh wait, that's what sinking does, is the minus coin power? Right. There's also that one Sinclair identity that turns him Mexican that is pretty much just used to spam evasive, because when he dodges, he drops the attack's SP. But if it's boss though and your team is sinking... Uh-oh, here we go. Here comes the downside of the strat. Oh, this uses a weird resource. Wait, can I even do this? I don't have the resource. You don't have enough Enkapalin modules. Would you like to go assemble some? Oh, okay. I see how this works. So this is their mechanic of if you don't have time to grind out all this energy, you can come in here and turn them into modules, and then you can use the modules when you do have time to run dungeons? Okay. Confirm. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of the former L Corp. Oh, they're always a branch facility of L Corp? Okay. Designate the identities who will enter the dungeon with you. You can't adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely. When you're fully prepared, press the enter button. Okay. I mean, we're going with the classic team, right? Wait, what? Oh, you go in with a team. So this is the team you enter it with. Okay. So I'm not selecting the 5 yet. Got it. The current average level of identities in your loadout is lower than the recommended level of this stage. YOLO. I think we'll be fine. It's only 1 level. Surely not. Surely not. No. Sinking depletes SP, and if the enemy doesn't have SP mechanic, it does gloom damage instead. Minus coin power is the opposite of normal coins. They are better if they have less SP. So if you go against a minus coin power enemy, it's gonna suck. Oh, okay. I see. We entered the worn-down building of L Corp's branch facility. The deeper we advanced into the dark ahead, the awful stench rising from the underground floor only grew stronger. The smell... It's awful. I can feel the waste collecting in my lungs. The odor is so intense. It circles back around to refreshing.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만
Let me warn you one last time. If you die here, Dante won't be able to revive you even when the battle is finished. Revive?
유행하는 개그인가 봐.
Must be a popular joke or something. Phew. I can't even follow the kind of stories that are going around the city these days. They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. But seeing as Faust made no comment on it, yeah, because Faust doesn't make any comments unless she's asked. She's literally just stated that. Because we could now almost make out the sources of the rancid smell before our eyes. Looks like they've been dead for a while.
정확한 관측이십니다.
An astute observation, Executive Manager. The corpses have reached the stage of active decay.
벌레들이 한창
The
잔치라도
bugs are
여는
having a
모양이네.
feast over there.
얼른 서두르자고.
Let's just hurry along.
응?
Huh?
그래.
Something up, Grego, babe.
자기 혹시
Are you scared of bugs?
벌레 무슨
이건 노파심인데.
Now, while I believe that's not
얼굴에
the...
들이대는 유치한 짓은.
Now, while I believe you're not so immature as to shove dead bugs in people's faces... Boo.
하지 않을 거라비. 아이!
But just in case of you... Put it away. You think that's funny? I mean, it is hilarious. Who would have thought that you of all people would be scared of these creepy crawlies?
그래.
Greg,
그렇게 싫었어?
did it bother you that much? Forget it.
거기.
You there.
장난은 그만
Stop
쳐라.
with your mischief this instant.
관리자님이
Do
신경
not
쓰셔야
cause
할
additional
거리를 만들지
concerns for
말란
our
말이다.
manager.
잠깐.
Hold on.
이
This
시체는
body
아직
here, it's
온기가
still
있군요.
warm.
공격받은 건
Such is the sign of a
최근의
recent
부탁이야.
attack. The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies.
우리 아니 로보토미
These
코퍼레이션
aren't,
직원들은 아니네요.
I mean, Lobotomy Corporation's employees.
여긴 이제 금광이나
I heard
다름없는
these
곳이
buried facilities are
되어버려서
considered pure
어중이
gold
떠중이들도
mines now,
모여든다고
attracting all sorts looking for a jackpot.
몇몇 해결사나 조직들
Phrases
사이에선
like the lobotomy
로보토미
dream or
드림이나
the Ekampalan
엔케팔린
rush are
러시란
apparently
말이
starting to
도는
catch on among
정도니까요.
fixers and syndicates.
로드,
LD,
러쉬.
E-Rush. Got a nice
멋있는
ring to it.
줄이니까.
Really
조용히
appreciate
있다가
the
가끔
input.
말한다는 게.
Totally worth the long silence.
그러한
There's such a
잉글리쉬는
frivolous use of English,
본래
not prone to blurring the
가물하게
original
만들지
meaning.
않겠소.
제 말이 그 말이.
That's what I'm saying.
이성 씨.
Huh?
뭔가
You seem to be
말수가
talking a lot
많아진
more
것
than
같은데요?
usual, Yishang.
이상하오?
Does that reflect strangely?
그이는 원래 말수가
He was
적지
never
않은
really the
사람이에요.
quiet sort.
최근에 조금
He only had a
바뀌었을
shift recently.
관찰력이 높은
It's not a
졸기가
bad thing
많아지는
to have
건
more lackeys with
나쁘지
keen
않은
eyes.
일이지. 계속 지금의 상태를
I like to
유지해줬으면
keep that
좋겠군.
up. Let us march.
마치 그대가
You make yourself look like the
캡틴
captain here.
관리자께서
I dare say that
알리려고
role
말.
belongs to the manager. Please,
제가
forgive my
주제가
insolence,
넘었습니다.
Executive
관리자님.
Manager. Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpses' body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had insect wings protruding through its intestines, and another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑
These look
비슷해
kind of
보이지 않아?
similar to the thugs we ran into just before, don't they?
그
You mean those
벌레머리 하고
bug-headed
있던
people?
사람들 말이죠.
Quiet. I'm seeing
전방
uniformed
거주자
tangos
포착.
ahead. As Otis noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자?
Uniform?
그
What?
뭐야?
What's that?
거동 수상자.
Unidentified
저기
targets,
모른다고.
possibly hostile. I'm sure we all had the same idea as to what Otis was referring to. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility. as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are. We have no choice but to face them. Hey, who goes there? What we confronted weren't the creatures we'd anticipated, but people. It was too early to be relieved, though. Huh. I thought we were the only people around here. They slipped past our team at the entrance. These scavengers keep coming one after the other. Oi, bug buggers. You friends with the bodies back there? Bodies? You bastards didn't... Wait. I don't know what hole you scum crawled out of, but hear me out. You're here for the Enkampalan, aren't you? If you go just one floor down, there's a treasure trove just waiting to be nabbed. Whatever's on that floor's yours. We'll just take what we can here and be on our way. Huh. So you recognized me, huh? The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of affability crumbled. You fucking traitor. You must have been dispatched to the front lines too. Don't I look better in real life than I do on those flyers? Cut the crap. I can't believe I used to salute to your face. Whoa, easy there. It's not like you had to salute me in person. You didn't suffer from a single side effect, did you? You got to live a normal life, all thanks to that damn privilege of yours. We never even got a chance. You two-faced piece of shit. They discarded us like trash the moment we lost the war. I was tossed out all the same, you know. Isn't that a soldier's life, to be discarded? And I see where you decided to take your life from there, rifling through trash and gunk like actual vermin. No good could come out of taunting your foe. You served in the military too. You know where this is going. We're not getting out of this without a fight. We were planning to let you through. We really were. But now I'm gonna make mincemeat out of you and your traitor friend. Like hell you are. You were gonna wait for us to climb back up with the Enkampalan so you could backstab us and swipe it. Wait, were they? They've smashed right past rock bottom a long time ago. Don't expect them to care for wit for honor, eh? Well, all fall broke. People turn on each other as long as there's something. You're way too naive to think otherwise. Alright, here we go. You're gonna start seeing abnormalities now? Ooh, okay. And beginner luck is real, so I wouldn't be surprised. He already got indexed on. I did, and Wild Hunt, you are right. Beginner luck, always. Actually, thinking about Limbus, Limbus pull chances are real generous. This game's art style makes me depressed, but in a good way. Actually, no, I kind of get that. Arc Knights has a very similar thing going on. Most of the time things are depressing, but it's kind of like a... It's a cool depressing? I don't know. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors. I think I'm saying this right. Is this bow? I don't know. Each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Each sector is connected to one or more paths. You can travel to adjacent sectors. Okay, I'm pretty sure. It's a dungeon crawler, essentially. Sinners don't heal after battle. Oh, while in dungeons. Sinners with zero HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinners. Oh. After losing a battle, you can reattempt it from the start with whatever living sinners remain on your full team. Okay. Info team passage. What? Okay. So... I guess this is just all random, kind of? I don't think there's any, like, advantage to picking a certain way. So let's just go through the middle. Actually, let's have a look. Level 4. No, they're all pretty much the same. Okay. Enter. Okay, everyone's actually leveled up, which is nice. This actually helps us a little bit because we can throw our non-A team in to just fight this. Yeah, let's just send in our non-A team and then we'll throw our A team at the final fight. There's 2 main bosses in this dungeon, I think. Okay.
이게 최선이겠죠?
I might be thinking too much about this, like sending in this scuff team as like sacrifices, but we'll see. Oh god, this is where it gets hard because I'm sending in the scuff team and I don't know how this scuff team works. I'm just gonna go for win rate and hope it works. You don't have to have caution. This dungeon is really easy. Oh, okay. Well, the scuff team should clear this pretty easily then, right?
맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
해보겠습니다. 자, 이분은 이쪽으로 모으고.
Okay, that was easy, yeah. Did they even take damage? I don't think they did. Gregor lights his cigarette and takes a drag before sighing a long plume of smoke.
다른 보안업체에 취직을
They'd have
해도
fared better than this if they got a job at a security company or something.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다.
Being a soldier is all they've ever known. The changes required for them to start a new life must have been overwhelming. You have no idea how stubbornly the stigma of being a fallen wing's remnants will cling to you. If anyone's generous enough to take you in, licking their boots is the least you can do. Oh, sorry about that.
미안하다.
Should have chosen my words more carefully.
아니에요.
No, it's fine.
G사나 L사나.
I'm sure things were rough for G-Corp's fall too.
날개가 부러진다는
The
건
breaking of a wing is a
그만큼
turbulent
혼란스러운
affair for many people. Ugh. Okay. Let's have a look at our team again. Okay, so this looks like a boss fight, I assume. It looks like we didn't take any damage at all. Yeah, we didn't take any damage. Lol. Enter. Select 5 sinners. Got it. Alright. Let's just put it in the A team then. If it doesn't actually really matter, just A team. Let's go. Also, that W Corp Hong Lu ID would be good if you had a charge team. Entities known as abnormalities may be found in dungeons. Okay, so these are the abnormalities. A different kind of approach is needed in encounters against them. Battles that employ this different approach are called focused encounters. Let's explore its mechanics. All abnormalities have one or more parts. Oh, okay. Each part has their own set of skill slots and speed value. Wait. Oh, okay. So it means they get multiple initiatives, I guess? Abnormalities often have multiple parts that can be targeted. Each part uses skills from its assigned skill slots, and its speed values can change from turn to turn. In focus encounters, you must select the sinner's skill icon and chain them directly to the abnormality's skill slots. Oh! Okay, interesting. Select a skill from the leftmost column of the dashboard. Now drag the selected skill to the enemy's skill slot to chain them. Wait, did that work? Remember, in focus encounters, you connect the sinner's skills directly to the enemy's skill slots. Please press the gear on the left if you'd like to zoom out and view the entire battlefield. Okay. Oh, I missed that. Now chain every sinner's skills to the enemy slots. Then start the combat phase using the gear icon. Okay, got it. So that. Is that chaining? I guess it is. The visual indicator for the chaining isn't actually that great, I'm gonna be honest. Let's just try and focus one down. I have a feeling these guys are gonna be kind of healthy. Maybe.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh god. Okay, so they are kind of healthy. So we probably should have been focusing. Dude, she's actually insane. What the hell? I didn't even realize he has a coffin on his back. I did not notice that. Let's go. Alright. So I think I was meant to focus a little more than what I was doing. The android looking symbol means you're going to go against abnormalities. Ah, I see. Can we use her? Oh, no, we need orange. We'll actually get orange here, but not enough. Is there an easy way to tell when an ego is available? I'd like, maybe there's like a highlight or something that appears when the ego is available to use, instead of having to do what I just did, going through each one of them. Whoop. 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 So we're attacking that 3 times. And that should get rid of those. It should highlight? Okay. Good to know, good to know. Oh my god. Is it? Wait, this guy's still alive. Wow. Ah, there we go. Okay, now they're highlighting. Okay, I want to use this one because I'm just curious what this looks like. Heads hit. Inflict 4 bleed. Again, I don't know what heads hit means. But yes, let's use it. Alright, go. Here we go, here we go. What does this look like? Okay, this character is just a meme. Okay, I see, I see. Okay, okay. Oh, wait, there's a second phase. Uh-oh. Head hit equals if coin hit heads. Ah, it's the coin toss mechanics. Okay, okay, okay. I see. Speed determines the order of actions taken in focused encounters. The speed assigned to each unit for this turn can be viewed here. Speed of allied units can be viewed here on the dashboard as well. As you've just seen, focus encounters are conducted by chaining your unit skills directly to enemy slots. Now let's learn how to handle situations where several enemies are focusing on a single allied unit. Hover over and then select this unit slot here. Allies with faster speeds can force enemies with slower speeds to redirect their attacks and clash with them. Instead, by chaining their own skill against the enemies. Oh! Select a faster sinner and select the skill against the enemy. So if we chain that here, it forces those two to attack. Okay. As demonstrated here, allies with faster speeds than the enemy can strategically draw attacks targeting other allies. Got it. When allies speed, enemies speed. If an allied unit's speed is faster than the enemy unit's, the allied unit can redirect the attack. Got it. Another thing to note regarding targeting and redirecting, an allied unit targeted by an enemy skill can still clash against that skill regardless of their own speed. Right. Chain your skills against the enemies. Yeah, I want to chain this one here. Allies targeted by enemy skills can clash against... Yeah, okay, okay, okay. If an allied unit's speed is equal to or slower than the enemies, they cannot redirect the attack. Got it. Oh my god. While multiple skills may target a single slot, only the last skill chained to it will clash. The others will activate as unopposed attacks. Oh. Sometimes it can be an effective strategy to forgo clashes and have multiple units use unopposed attacks against a single dangerous enemy, even if it leaves them exposed to attacks from others. Interesting. Okay. So then we probably want... And we can force clash this guy. And then... Force clash this guy. And hit that guy. I think that's what we want to do. Lol, dude got bullied. Oh my god. Very nice, very nice. I keep forgetting to Dalahan him. He's just permanently not on his horse. Oh, he's gotten his ability now, though. Okay, this just buffs him. Okay. And what's yours? Targets the rearmost unit in regular encounters. Inflicts bind. Inflict 1 tremor. Okay, let's defend with him. Let's send you here. Wait, how does defending work? Oh, I guess you still have to chain the defend. Interesting. I think we win this though anyway. Start. I think we win that one. I think yeah, okay. Don Quixote, disgusting. It's good to save resources for later dungeon floors as they will get a little tougher. Oh wait, so when you bank those resources, they carry over into each different thing? Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. I've never seen those before. I don't... You don't know? Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. The expression on his face was such a far cry from his sycophancy before Virgulus that it sent shivers down my spine. Yeah? Okay. They carry over in the Kanto's dungeons. Yeah, right. Okay. No, that's not what I... Don't you know why we bothered to let a fallen wing's feather into our office? To deal with requests taking place in L-Corp branches more safely? Exactly. I didn't expect much from a low-rank agent. You had 2 simple jobs. Lead the way and tell us how to deal with those abnormalities, or whatever they're called. And now, you're saying you don't know what these monsters are. What are we supposed to do here then, huh? Gosh, Hopkins feeling hangry? Go easy on her. If they're in fact new to Miss Yuri, then these might be another type of entity derived from abnormalities. Perhaps a new species. That corporation might not have had every specimen in their confines either. Miss Yuri, there is no reason to lambast yourself for neglecting to remember what you were never taught. Thank you, sir. What's there to argue about? We really need to beat him to death, don't we? Give the word and we'll do it. Alright, does this take us onto the next floor? Or are we still... Oh, no, we're still on this floor. Okay. So these are still abnormalities, and then we get a gate. Interesting. Okay. Oh, now we're actually starting to get some affinities going. Interesting. Selected to battle. I hate Hopkins. Oh, is he a persistent character? Uh-oh. Oh shit, now we got like orbs. Interesting. They're all very slow though. We like to see that. So you on you. Honestly, she might just kill this thing outright, but I will send another one to help her out. Actually, how do you know? Ah, that's how you know. Okay, so I was wondering how you know what they're weak and what they're strong against. I see when you just hover over here in the top right, it's showing you what they're strong against and what they're weak against. Okay. Cool. So we don't want to be using red attacks against these guys in the back. And purple we want to be using on these guys. Orange can be used wherever. And then teal we want to be using on these ones at the back. Okay, go. She did. She literally just one-shot that guy. Okay. Ooh, that was a bad roll. Dude, he's having such bad rolls. What the hell? There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, and if they're staggered, they have no weaknesses or strength. So you'll die to that. Yeah, we can just send whatever we want at these guys. Oh, who are we missing? Oh, here. Oh, it survived with 5 health. No. Clear. Oh, maybe it didn't. Oh, no, it did. It did survive. This bitch. God damn it. You know what? Just auto win me. Get out of here. Do you mind that your sinners also have sin and attack type weaknesses? Yes. So we need to be careful. Oh. That's where you might want to redirect attacks if they start attacking you with a effective typing. Yeah. Okay. Impressive. I expected no less of the Red Gaze's underlings. Underlings? Oh boy, there goes Hopkins in his big mouth. Let me apologize in his stead. What's taking you so long though, Hopkins? Hemorrhoids acting up again? What are you talking about? I've never had... Hopkins slowly got to his feet after fidgeting for a moment. I noticed that his pockets were stuffed full, but I didn't bother to point it out. He's collecting, like, samples? Oh, and then the stairs. So there's like a whole nother thing here. Employee lounge. Checkpoints. You can find checkpoints as you explore the dungeon. Your sinners will fully heal their HP and reset their SP. When all of your sinners die, you'll be brought back to your last checkpoint. Do note that progress made beyond this checkpoint will be reset as well. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's just a checkpoint. Got it. Save team, we're making no changes. No changes. This is fine. Then there are 2 more floors till the final dungeon boss. Well, I suppose this place is as good as any. As soon as I opened the door, Faust suddenly strode up to me and blocked my path. Dante, close your eyes and look for the star hiding in the dark. Though not radiant, it still winks to reveal itself. The star of truth. The star? This one won't hurt, right? It shouldn't cause you any pain since you're simply locating it. Something about the way Faust put that bothered me. But I decided to trust her and blocked to my side. When you open your eyes, the star that seems so distant will be returning your gaze. That's beautiful. That light. Is it only visible to me?
아니요.
Not quite.
당신을 통해서
Though now
이젠
you
모두가
through you. Now all of us can see it.
던전이 아니지만
Even though we're
모두가
inside a
별을 통해
dungeon, we
당신을
can now
통한
reap the
혜택을
benefits
받을
of
수
your
있게
ability
되었죠.
through the star.
그럼 얼른 시계
Can you please
돌려주세요.
hurry up with the clock then?
어깨뼈
I think I
쪽이
dislocated my
아까부터
shoulder.
팔 돌린다고요?
The clock?
그 시계
It wasn't just for
정말
show.
돌릴 수 있는 거?
돌아가기만 하겠어.
That's not all it
엄청
does.
신기한 능력을
They have a
가지고
really
있다고.
neat power.
유리 씨도 한번
You should come
구경해봐.
and take a look, Yuri. Will no one recognize the pain I endure? Oh, is this loading into the boss fight? Oh no, that's just us resting. That's the boss fight. Okay, okay. Well, I think we might call it there because it has literally just ticked over to midnight for me, and I do need to get some sleep and go to work tomorrow. So we will be doing that. We will leave the boss for tomorrow. We'll leave the boss for tomorrow, and we'll probably finish the rest of this dungeon tomorrow as well. But yeah. Thank you for watching, everyone. I assume this is all saved. I don't need to do anything. I can just exit. Yes, this looks fine. I think I can just exit, hopefully. And yeah. We'll do some roll. Well, actually, I'm not sure if we can do some more rolling tomorrow. Friend request? Actually, yeah, hold on. To window takes us back to the menu, right? Ah, there we go. Yes. That's how that works. All right, how do the friend requests work?
하루가 저물어가는 동안
I don't even know where I'm going for that.
뿐이었어.
To window, and then where? So announcements, mail. Oh, this is items. Settings, Sinners, Drive, Theater, Extract, Dispense. Still don't know what that is. Bottom left, this. Oh. Okay. Sent. Inbox, sent request. Company. Oh, is this like guilds, essentially? Manager? Oh, is this my... Wait, what? Oh, this is like my profile thing, I think. Yeah. Okay. I see how this is working now. All right, what am I doing? Last online. Oh, it literally just gives you random people to add. Wait, it doesn't even give you their name. It just gives you their number. Oh, actually, I didn't have to put a number in. Go to manager. Okay, I'm in manager. Click one of these or something. Let me see. No. Oh, wait, are you using this code? I could make this easy and just put this code in the chat. Hold on. The number? Yeah. Yeah, that'll send it to where I need it to be sent, I think. Hey, there we go. So that's the number. And then when a request comes in... Oh, here we go. Ooh. Oh, that's a pretty background. Okay. So wait, what does friends do? Oh, did that actually accept? Confirm. Huh? Oh, I need to hit this, hit accept. Ah, okay, there we go. I set the request. Want to eat tranches. Oh, there we go. Now we get an even closer. Oh, wait, Rhodes Island. Oh, you have the Rhodes Island stuff. Wait, question. Is the Rhodes Island stuff, the Arknight stuff still in the game, or am I too late? I might be too late. It might already be all over. I might have run out of time for that. Boo. I wonder if it does the same thing where I can borrow units from people. You're late? No.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Why though? That sucks. That sucks. Oh, we got another one. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, look at these levels. Oh my god. Oh, is this? Oh no. I don't think this is. I don't think there's anything wrong with wishing ice cream for everyone. Buy support IDs. Bon voyage. Oh, and this must be the latest event because this is what's on the front screen. Okay, I think it's true limited too, so yeah. They might come back around and do it like next year, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I imagine it went well for them, like the collab, and usually when collabs go well, they come back. You can see by going to Sinners. Oh, you can see what's available to me now? Identities, details, all obtained. I'm gonna low-key see send one later too, yeah. Oh, support. Ah, so you can probably get it through support. So you probably have to get rid of one of these guys, right? Can you get rid of them? I don't think you can get rid of them. Or maybe I haven't unlocked the support feature yet. Okay. Anyway, we'll figure that out tomorrow. That is it for me tonight. Thank you for watching. And like I said, we'll finish off that dungeon tomorrow and continue on in this game. Cool. Alright guys, I will catch you guys later. Peace. Oh, that's the big camera. That ain't the outro camera. There we go. Alright, bye.